costs. Again, not marking up shipping at all. So that's that. And then also I covered with Ollie earlier. We have some issues with the PayPal because there was somebody that had one real similar to mine, which was DW Electric. So now we've changed it to bronzeagebatcave@gmail.com. So it makes it real simple. But so just wait for us to DM you, and then before you send payment, and we'll give you everything that you need. And then
and I pinned in the pinned comment is their address. So after the show, send them a DM. It makes everything go smoother. Wait for them to send payment requests. Send them a DM. Say, hey, I cleaned something. You're cool. We love Bill. No, I'm just kidding about that part.
Exactly. I love Bill.
All right. So we've made people wait long enough. Let's see what's next.
Cool. All right. Well, Dave's going to take over for a few minutes.
For sure.
Drink an energy drink. And, yeah.
For sure. Well, we still got a bunch of slabs left, and we can do a little quick rundown for anybody who wasn't here. Kind of the hitters: Star Wars 1, 9.8. We're down at 64 on that right now. ASM 50, 5.0 off-white pages, 1,400. X-Men 1, or sorry, X-Men 2, X-Men 12. The 2's at a 6.5 cream off-white. 6.0 is at off-white to white pages. 2 Marvel Spotlight 5s, both at a 6.0. 1 off-white to white pages, 1 cream to off-white pages.
So that's the $50 difference. Is one's off-white and one's cream? Okay.
Iron Man 55, 8.5, 14.50. Amazing Spider-Man 361. First Cletus Cassidy's Carnage 9.8.
Is that a newsstand or is that
That's a direct?
Direct.
Lois Lane 1, 3.0, cream to off-white pages, 8.50. Star Wars 81, Return of Boba, 9.4, 300.
I think we gave somebody an offer for $270 on that.
You know what? Why don't I make an edit there?
They won't be able to read your writing, but
That's
still
all
make
right.
the edit.
That's all right. I like putting
So
it
it sounds like if they're close on price and you shoot an offer, it may work out, is kind of what I'm hearing.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, got that World Plan at 32, 7.5 off-white to white pages. We had a 33 off-white to white pages sold. Nice ASM 14 pair here.
Let's go over there.
Yeah, 3.5 blue label, cream to off-white pages, 3,200, and the 6.0 is a purple label with small amount of color touch on the cover, and the top and right edge are trims at 2,400 there.
Nice. I'm surprised Hercules has lasted this long. That book has been jumping.
Yeah, it's not an easy book to find too. It's the only Journey into Mystery
We
handle.
brought that out a little late in the first session, so it hasn't seen a lot of.
Look at this.
Okay. Well, you're seeing it now if you're here. All right.
The ASM 6, CGC 4.0, off-white to white pages, First Prince of the Lizard, 1,800. Got some raws here. Got one more Marvel Comics Presents 72, 75 for an 8.0. Got a First MODOK 6.0, 6.5, 260. Got X-Men 129 there. I'm surprised it's still there. It's 250 for a fine 6.0.
And let me ask you a quick question. Somebody's wanting to know if the Master of Kung Fu 9.2 has been pressed.
I don't think it has been because it's an older label.
I don't think it has. I bought it graded, so I'd almost guarantee it hasn't been because I can see some defects that may press out.
Well, so what's the price on it again?
3,000.
All right.
Been on it a little.
3,000.
That's right here.
Yeah, perfect.
Speaking of offers, somebody, Dallas Comics, wants to know if $200 on the X-Men 129.
I think I'm firm at 250 on that one.
All right, and the grade again?
That's a fine 6.0, pretty solid.
All right, that's a fine 6.0. All right.
That X-Men 5 has been trimmed, unfortunately, but it presents as a fine minus 5.5. We're at 400. We're down to 300 now. Got a raw Star Wars 81, VG plus 4.5, $75.
Got the flare.
And got a Hulk 182, missing the Marvel value stamp, and a good 2.0. However,
First book of the second session.
Signed by Trimpy. Herb
Signed by
Trimpy's
Trimpy
on
there.
there.
Web of Spider-Man 32, CDC 9.6, 200. Surprised that's still there. Got a couple of copies of this left. Mighty Avengers 1.
Super hot.
First model camera and bow is Spectrum. No more Deadpool variants, though.
And
got,
real quick, what is the grade on the 129? Available Comics wants to know. I mean, nickel and dime, sorry.
It's a fine 6.0.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I got a
I know we had a Spidey 129 at one time, did we?
I think they're both sold.
They're both
Okay.
sold in the first session.
Got it. All right, please continue. Tell us about that Black Spidey again. I interrupted you.
Oh, that's no problem at all. We just got a few of those. That's the Todd McFarlane series. Todd McFarlane did the story, art, and cover. So it's kind of like the New Gods 1, where Jack Kirby did everything inside the book. In a 9.8. That's silver cover for $150.
Kate Kinzer wants to know if $100 will do it on that Spidey 9.8.
I think we're at $150 there.
Okay, thanks for the offer, Kate Kinzer.
Got a JLA, what is that, 75? And a 3.5 for Stein and Lance's Black Canary. Still kind of underrated. Went through the Marvel Special Edition 15. We got this Albedo 3, which is the, what is it, the second appearance of Usagi Yojimbo.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that back cover there. I know we're taking a look at it a couple times tonight, but it's freaking killer. Love the blue on there.
There you go.
Got a Red Wolf 1, 15. What's that, a VG?
Correct. 4-0.
4-0.
I'm surprised it's sitting there.
Still got a Catwoman set, so this is 29 through 31. And we got the regular covers and the variants there. Might even switch that around a little bit. Got these Invincible sets. One is the Free Comic Book Day, which is actually this one. I believe that's cover art by Cory Walker, who was the original Invincible artist. And then one next to it, which is the other one in the set, is the Amazon Prime reprint, which has art by Ryan Oatley, of course, who took over the series after Cory Walker left. Silver Surfer 1, Volume 1, 6.5, off-white to white pages, got 2,000 on that.
All right.
Go ahead.
The $50 is being covered on the Spidey 9.8. So give it to Kate Kinzer, 17 for $100, and then the $50 will be covered.
Perfect. And we got the other Master Kung Fu here, special Marvel Edition 15. 6.5, off-white to white pages, got 640 on that.
I guess I'll give a shout out that LJ Comics offered to do that.
Offered what?
LJ Comics is the one that wants to cover the $50 for Kate Kinzer. Wow.
Nice.
Good looking out, John.
Yeah, nice, Leo.
Amazing. All right, well, we'll talk. We'll get it sorted out. Thank you, Kate Kinzer. Thank you, LJ Comics. Thank you, Instagram comic community. Thank you, everybody. All right, comics.
Our favorite guys. We love dealing with him.
Damon, remind me if you were at 600. You came out at 600 on that?
I believe I
believe
just 600 on that.
So you know what? We're going to put that
Price drop.
Another little price drop here. I know you can't read that, but it's all right.
If there's any questions on trying to read Gabe's writing, just feel free to ask. It's notoriously bad.
Showcase 80. What's that at a? Do you put that at 2.0?
I had it at a 2.0 with
There's a little bit of tape.
40.
Valued Silver Age key, in my opinion.
Got that. We still have the Avengers 48 and a 1.5. First, I feel like his name is Dane Whitman. As the
It is Dane Whitman. The Black Knight, not the first Black Knight, though.
I got 240 on that 1.5, and last but definitely not least, Turtles 2 second print, signed and sketched by Kevin Eastman, 750.
Okay, let's show that.
Near mint, 9.4. Got the little head sketch there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he does that on the edge there like that.
Yeah, you know this one's actually gonna go up here.
Quick question. Can you give us the info on the Weapon X first issue?
Yeah, it's 75 for a very fine 8.0.
All right.
Gonna start out.
There you go, Billy.
Our first new book for sale, second part of the live show. Got a Dark Knight Returns, issue 1, first print. A very fine plus 8.5. $200. From the better Batman stories, to say the least.
It's not the best.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
it came up earlier in our elite hangout. We were talking about how Frank Miller changed the game with Batman with that one.
That's what turned me into a Batman fan when I was probably 14 years old. I bought that in the shop in Red Planet Comics in Campbell, and it turned me into a Batman fan for life.
And what was the price and grade on it again?
That is a very fine plus at 200, so that's an 8.5.
All right, we got a claim on the Marvel Comics Presents 72.
Perfect.
Give that to P Bravo 1. P Bravo 1, make sure you give me the price just to be safe. If there's competition, whoever gives me the price is going to win out.
Header's good so far.
We got a Teen Titans Volume 1, which is, I believe this is a 66 series. Got very good minus, 3.5, 125.
Nice.
And you know what? After that, we can go with this one. Tales of the Teen Titans, 44 at a very fine plus, 8.5 to very fine near mint, 9.0. $70. First time win.
And the info on the X-Men 12, 6-0.
X-Men 12, 6.0. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
It is a 6.0, off-white to white pages. X-Men 12, first appearance Juggernaut, Origin of Professor X. Got 2,300 on that. And it does have a little bit of press potential. This hasn't been pressed. We did buy it graded. So it can probably jump to, let's just say, a 6.5 at the least. Maybe a 7.0.
But right now it's a 6-0, and that's what we're selling it as. And speaking of press potential, lots of pressing questions tonight. The Shang-Chi, the 6.5, somebody's asking. If it's been pressed. Not a press evaluation or anything.
It has been pressed.
It
Okay.
has pressed, but I mean, I think it's an absolutely stunning 6.5 copy. If you get a close-up, you can see, I mean, it is a clean-looking 6.5.
We can even show the back, too.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I might take it out and I'll show the back.
You know what? I forgot that we had another one of these, too.
You forgot?
Yeah.
Edges.
Oh, I wish I reminded you like I was going to.
Oh, I forgot about this one, too. Yeah.
Pretty solid.
Yeah, we still got some big things.
Lucky Brother, no, we haven't gotten to the new slabs yet, but they are coming. And
They're ready first.
yeah, it sounds like, okay, one other quick question. Fort Lauderdale Waterfront Royalty, mouthful, good to see you. Wants to know, are there any visible, like, big defects on the Dark Knight issue?
There is one defect that stands out to me, and it's on the bottom right corner. It's kind of that right there. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That's the big one. That's kind of what's holding it back. I mean, the rest of the book's pretty sharp. There's kind of some stuff at the bottom here. But I think other than that, that's kind of it.
Okay, we got a few offers coming in. 550 on the Shang-Chi 6.5.
I can take that to 575.
Oh, you're super close. Rusco, I'll give you first shot at 575. Wow. And then the Avengers, there's a 1.5 and it's 250. Is that correct?
It is actually 240.
240. Hey, look at that. I tried to raise the price on it.
That's no problem.
And the grade on the Titans 44.
It is an 8.5, very fine plus, to a very fine near mint, 9.0.
And you have a $50 offer on the first Black Canary.
I didn't do 60 on that.
All right. Let us know on that. Hiram, I'll give you first shot at it.
Watch.
All right. Thank you, LJ Comics. All right. So what's next? Lucky Brothers in the house. Hoping to see some more slabs, too. It looks like you're holding one.
Well, it looks like you're in luck because we got a Silver Surfer 3 and a CGC 7.5, off-white pages. First appearance of Mephisto at 1,600. Pretty solid book right there. And we're actually going to put that.
Great spine on that thing.
Yeah, actually, let's show off the spine a little bit.
Let's get a little.
You can even show the back a little bit. Clean back, too. Perfect. I'm going to put that next to the one.
Real quick, the Black Canary counter offer's been accepted. I think you said 60.
I did say 60.
That will go to Hiram's _collectibles.
Perfect.
And then there is a question. There's a request to review the Invincibles when we get a chance, but a couple quick things to take care of. Rusco is that saying 575 shipped ? On the Shang-Chi. Up to you.
It's up to you, Dan.
Does he have any other stuff going with it?
I don't know. Rusco in the hizzy. So I don't know if they've claimed anything else tonight.
Got it. Oh, just got here. Let's go 580, and I'll cover the shipping on that.
All right. You know what? Rusco claims a lot. Put the $5 on Elite. Let's do it.
Perfect.
That way we can move on to some more slabs. And yes, Mephisto may appear in every single thing coming up. The Suicide Squad, Loki. Mephisto's maybe here right now.
Next book, Avengers 144 in a very fine 8.0, $75. First appearance of Hellcat. I believe she was the Cat before, and it's kind of her name change issue. So we're gonna put that next to the Avengers over here.
Give it a little.
And long ago, Patsy Walker.
Yeah, of course.
I was
Yeah.
going to say that's Patsy Walker. You want to do it?
Yeah.
You want to do another little slab reveal?
So let's do some pretty early Silver Age Action Comics 252 and a CGC 3.0 cream to off-white pages. Origin and first appearance of Supergirl, and first appearance of Metallo, which I wish was in another book, so I wouldn't have to go after this book because I want the first Metallo. But
Where did that one come from?
that one came from the Villains collection, if I remember correctly.
The new collection that we picked up about 6 months ago, we're referring to as the Villain Collection.
Oh, nice. Yeah, let's get a little closer on that one, too.
Yeah, we can do that. I can't blame you on that one, yeah, for sure.
It's a good-looking 3.0. Presents her
It's pretty
with
solid.
Let's hold it still for a second. Give people a look at it.
I'll pull back.
There we go. 3.0.
Actually, you know, I remember now.
There we go. I put it like that. There we go.
All right. And then, okay, couple questions. We do want the info on the Albedo and the info on the Dark Knight Returns again real quick.
Okay, we're going to go to the Albedo first. The Albedo 3, second appearance of Usagi Yojimbo, and a CGC 9.2 white pages. And we're asking 600 of that, and it's got a Usagi pinup by Sansakai in the back. Dark Knight Returns is a first print at a very fine plus 8.5 because there is a corner ding on the bottom right corner and some slight wear at the bottom.
And then is the Teen Titans 1, is that complete and attached and all that?
Yeah, I believe that is.
BG 3.5, all right.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure
There
that
would be some kind of note on the back.
Yeah, there would be. You know,
Okay.
I'll even check just to double check.
That's okay. We can move on from that. If they have more questions, we can get to them.
For sure.
And then, yeah, let's see a few new things, and then we can answer a few more questions here.
When we asked about the Invincibles.
Yeah, give me 1 second. You want another slab or you want any raws?
It's okay. You can throw this one out there if you want.
Yeah, let's do it.
Since it does debut tomorrow.
Journey and Mystery 85 and a CGC qualified green label, 4.0 off-white to white pages. Page 16 is missing, but it does not affect the story. Third appearance is Thor. First appearance of Loki, Heimdall, Asgard, and Odin in cameo. Pretty hot book right now. Got 2,600 on that one.
Sorry, 2,600. And what was the resto again?
There's no resto, it's just page 16 is missing.
Page 16 is missing, so it's a green qualified label.
Does not affect the story.
Okay. And then what was the price and grade on the Mephisto again? Lucky Buddha.
It is a CGC 7.5 off-white pages for 1,600.
Nice. 1,600.
Hey, it's shown over there. In the light, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we got a set here. We got Red Rider, issue 67 in a VG40, and 92 in a VG40. We got those priced at 75 or 70 together. We'll go 60 on the bottom book. Yeah, for sure. We'll take a better look there.
And the price on that set?
We're doing $60 on the set here.
Okay. The Teen Titans, you have a $60 offer from Alan Walker.
Yeah, we'll take it.
The Teen Titans 44, I guess I should clarify. I realize
that was the one, yeah.
That'll go to Alan Walker Jr. You got it. And the condition on the Avengers 48 is a 1.5?
It's a 1.8. Or, sorry, 1.5.
1.5, and it's 240. Or shoot an offer if they're close. That book's pretty hot. First appearance of Jon Snow.
Lone Ranger,
Jon Snow.
44 and a VG 4.0, as well as a 57 and a VG 4.0 as well. We got 40 on the pair. Just blow them out for 30.
right, so there's still plenty of big books on the board. If you're feeling like claiming a big one or shooting an offer on a big one, then Damon, you don't disappoint.
Next book up, Startling Comics 40. While it is a blue label, it says here very minor amount of glue on color on the cover. So I don't know why it's blue. What is it?
So let's hold that a little closer to the camera when we're telling people about it. Yeah, there we go. Or bring the
So
camera
it is a blue label, but it says very minor amount of glue on cover. CGC 4.5. It's a Schomburg cover, as well as a Bondage and Clan cover.
If it was potentially glue that maybe was dripped onto it or something like that, that wasn't used to try to repair it, it would still get glue on it.
So Ross did 700 on that? I didn't know that. And where should I put this? Let's.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know.
Well, why don't you pull the Iron Man 55 out and show people? Because there's been a few people asking about it.
Have we not pulled that out yet?
I'm surprised it's still there, honestly, because
Yeah, where's
it's
it?
gorgeous looking.
Yeah, it's right there.
8.5.
I'm going to take this off because nobody's looking at that. Iron Man 55 and a Very Fine Plus 8.5, off white to white pages, 1450 on that one.
How much?
1450?
All right, 1450, 8.5, off white to white. Yeah, the guy who plays Jon Snow in Game of Thrones is playing Dane Whitman, the Black Knight. So I made a joke, and anyways, I'll try to control my humor.
I got it.
Thanks.
Captain America 25, and was that a Very Fine Near Mint 9.0. First Sam Wilson is Captain America, who is currently Captain America in all Marvel projects right now. So we're going 75 on that one.
All right, 75 on that Sam Wilson becomes Captain America issue. Spoilers.
Captain Marvel 28, early Thanos appearance and cover at a Very Fine Plus 8.5. It's pretty high grade. Avengers cover as well.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's worth taking a look at.
There's some Thanos. And what was the pricing grade? Or did we not hear that part yet?
It's 100 for a Very Fine Plus 8.5.
Nice. I was mesmerized by the book. You have an offer. Lucky Buddha wants to know if 1150 on the Iron Man 55.
What
Would
was
you
the
like-
price on it?
1450.
I'd say 1350. I think it's.
We're gonna have to hit back with 1350 on that one.
All right. You
Yeah.
heard it, Lucky Buddha. If not, 1350 is what they're countering at. Let us know.
I might want to take it.
Oh, yeah, I put it on the wrong one. So,
You know,
Oh, Captain Marvel 28. What's the price on it?
100. We got 100.
All right. The nice face, try to give us the price, but let's claims. That'll go to the nice face. I'm assuming it's you've got a nice face. All right. Lucky Buddha has responded. 1300 on the Thanos.
We'll take it.
we spent a lot of-
What? It's done?
It's done. It's gone.
Yes.
Goodbye, Sam.
Yes. We're gonna miss it from right here next to our boy here.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oh.
That's pretty
That's what a nice moment there. Oh my gosh. Congratulations.
no slapping.
Hey, let's get something to throw up there. Here you go. This is just kind of fun. Somebody's gonna buy.
We got a claim.
All right.
What?
Buddha.
What do we get?
Oh no, I'm just still celebrating.
Oh,
Okay.
Go.
what did we miss? I'm gonna see that.
You know, this is a cool one. We'll even put it right here. Spectre issue 3 in a PGX 8.0, and it has a Neil Adams authenticated signature on there. It's pretty high grade. What's it? A 68 issue. Got the Spectre and Wildcat on there. Pretty rich and covered. Gonna go 100 on that one. If you're looking for a Neil Adams sig, it's not a bad book in your PC.
I think he's charging 50. Well, he's obviously not doing shows now, but I think he's charging at least 50
Yes.
for SIGs.
Yep.
So pretty affordable to get a SIG. Already graded.
The price is down.
Camper Van's hoping we could sweep the camera down by the Lone Ranger books on that bottom row when we
Yeah,
get
for sure. That we can. We can even take a better look if you'd like. Got $30 on the pair.
And then the Red Riders, you got 60. Dane Whitman. Very cool. What's the info on those Invincibles, real quick?
So one of them is a free comic book day reprint with the cover art by Cory Walker.
Okay.
The other one is the Amazon Prime reprint with cover art by Ryan Utley, and they both did art for the series prior to the show.
All right. Captain America 25. Is that $75?
It is. Nice.
Claimed.
Nice.
Give that to P Bravo 1. Next up, you have an offer on the Avengers 48 for $220.
We'll take it.
That will go to Mikey _Younger. And then Ed, I don't know what PGX 100 is.
Oh,
but,
that's Spectre 3.
oh, is that okay?
Perfect. Got a killer sig right there.
That'll go to Ed Pink 81.
And I had that signed myself by Neil at a show back in like 2015.
Nice. And then $30 on the Lone Rangers.
Yeah. Well, that's a price on. So we can do it for sure.
And that'll go to Ed Pink 81.
Is that Ed Pecos by any chance?
Yes.
Yeah, tell him Aaron Alden says hello.
Okay, he heard.
We got a Shazam 1 here, the 1973 series. First DC appearance of Shazam. 80.
Sorry, the audio just cut out when you were telling us the price.
It's 85 for a Very Fine Plus, 8.5.
All right, 85 VF Plus. And then the info on the Jim 85 real quick again?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Journey
No problem.
85. It is a CGC qualified green label. 4.0 off-white to white pages. Page 16 is missing. It does not affect the story. First appearance of Loki. 2,600 on that one.
Nice, 2,600. Affordable way to get a cool Loki key.
I mean, the story's complete too, which is a nice part.
Right, so if you want to crack open the slab and read it, the story's all there, but otherwise, it's still cool.
We got a couple Walking Deads here. Got issue 8, first print, near mint minus 9.2. Got $55 on that.
I love that. And if you ever run across Tony Moore, a great issue to get signed.
Yeah.
You have a $50 offer on the Shazam.
I'd be at 75. I think I'm firm there.
Okay, Andres, you heard it, 75 firm right now. Well, it's 85, so you just saved yourself $10 by asking. All right.
Got a Walking Dead 17, near mint 9.6, $50. And we got an issue 20, near mint 9.6, $50 as well.
Nice. All right. Still some monster books on the board. Still plenty to come. Lots to see. Info on the TMNT2. I believe it's $750. And it's sketched and signed by Kevin Eastman there on the side.
It is.
Check that out.
It is a second print though.
Yeah, and it's a second print.
So
Details. But a very important detail. The Walking Dead 8. How does $40 sound?
come up to 45. I think that's a pretty good deal. I'd say it is a first print. It's a single digit. Those single digit Walking Deads are pretty hard to find.
Okay, so that was 45.
Yeah, I did 45.
X-Men 129, I don't remember the price, but is $220 getting the job done?
Yeah, we'll do 220.
All right, that will go to B period Taro, Tauro 17.
Okay. So we get a little view of it.
And 45 counter offer is done on The Walking Dead 8. When you're ready, I'll tell you the name.
Oh, Next book up, we got an
Oh,
X-Men.
wait. I need to tell you the name on The Walking Dead 8.
Okay.
It was $45, and it's going to Toby Ben 1472.
Yep, perfect.
All right.
Next book up, we got an Uncanny X-Men, issue 244, CGC 9.8 white pages. First appearance of Jubilee, got 640 on that one. Killer cover, too.
Ultimate Adamantium, I see your questions. He wanted to know what was next to the X-Men 129, asking for more X-Men.
So we got Tales of Suspense 94 on that side of where the X-Men was. And we got an X-Men 5. It's got a heavy trim. Got 300 there.
All right. Thank you. Yes, and there may be more X-Men coming other than what's on the board. There's an X-Men 12, 6-0. There's some other X-Men coming probably.
Yeah, there's a couple X-Men slabs coming at the very least.
Oh, yeah, and X-Men 2. All right.
Okay, we got a little Star Wars reprint set. Got issue 1 and a VG. Issue 2 and a fine, very fine 7.0. Issue 3 and a near mint minus 9.2 to a near mint 9.4. We got these add up to 85. We might call it 70 on the set there. So I'm actually going to move.
So Star Wars issues, show us again one more time. Issue number 1, issue number.
They're all the reprints though, and they're in different grade. Right?
Okay, because they're a little off camera. We need them to be in the center there. Yeah,
for sure.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I'll go over it again. We got that at a VG for 15. That at a 7.0, 35. That at a 9.2 to 9.4. That up to 85. And do 70 on the set there.
All right, $70 for the set. They're the reprint issues.
Next book.
Oh yeah, and the grade on the X-Men 5. I know there was heavy trim along the edges. What did you have it graded at?
We have it at a fine minus 5.5.
Okay, but there's trim on all edges. There you go.
Except for the spine.
No, except for very good.
Next book, X-Men Annual 1, and a good, very good 3.0. Got $50 on that. I know people are asking about X-Men. Let's put this right here.
Got any room for a slab up there?
There we go. That's hot.
I don't think so. No, it's not get announced.
Well, you can always take something down to show later and just show the camera if you take it down.
We should do kind of a clean here.
If something's been up there a while, just show it to the camera.
Pull the X-Men 268 down. Give him one last look at that. That was the 268 for a 9.8.
Okay, 268.98.
That was the Jim Lee. We're pulling that down, but it's still here. If anybody's interested in it, we're gonna replace.
Okay. How about an offer of $40 on the X-Men 1 annual?
We'll take it.
All right. That will go to Ultimate Adamantium. See, look at that. You got one.
Next book, X-Men issue 6. First appearance of Submariner in the title. At a CGC 6.5 off-white pages. We got 1,000 on that one.
Oh, man. That's awesome. Submariner, X-Men. I'm so excited for when they're going to, I'm anticipating one day Submariner on the big screen. It's going to be amazing. Real quick, the TMNT2, it's a second print. I forget the grade you put on it.
It's a 9.4.
9.4, second print, 750, signed and sketched by Kevin Eastman there. Check it out. All right. All right, what's next? You were about to show us something.
Yeah, I'm going to take 2 slabs off so I can put 2 slabs on.
Just to revisit, those 2 guys were up available. Heroic, it's got Frazetta interior art, 3.0. That's issue 75 for 100. And then the Sheena 5, 7.0 for 600, which is pretty high grade for a nice fiction house. So those are going in the box, but they're still available.
And how much was that X-Men subby issue?
It was $1,000.
All right, you have an $800 offer from Ed Pink 81.
We can come back at $950 on that one.
All right, Ed, $950 if you can sneak up a little bit.
Next book, X-Men 257 and 9.8. First appearance of Psylocke, or second appearance. of Psylocke's Lady Mandarin costume.
Apparently that's first Jubilee in costume.
Yeah, I know. But that's what CGC says.
No, I believe it actually is. Though.
Really? I think it's got the Lady Mandarin thing too.
Yeah.
Got 250 on that regardless. And we got an X-Men 109, CGC 8.5, first appearance of Weapon Alpha at 360 there.
I like that book. I think that's an underrated book. I think that one's got some room to grow.
It's all right.
All right, Ed, give me a thumbs up or thumbs down on that X-Men counter offer. Otherwise, there's some developments.
Let's get some more Raws going. Some more X-Men, actually. X-Men 205, first print, first appearance of Hope Summers, and a near mint 9.4, $70. Killer Sinister cover as well.
All right, I think it's probably been long enough. $9.50. It is done. That is claimed, and it is going to Lucky Buddha Comics. Congrats, man.
Jack?
Yeah.
Next book up. Avengers Annual Issue 10 in the CGC 9.6. First appearance of Rogue and Madeline Pryor. $7.75.
And the Avengers 48, is it still on the board? I'm trying to remember if it got claimed.
Someone claimed it, actually.
It's gone. It was down here.
All right, don't sleep on books. They do go. Damon, you got good stuff. Prices, things are moving.
Yeah. How about A Journey into Mystery, 83. A Golden Record reprint from 1966, if I recall correctly. We got this at a VG Fine 5.0. Got 600 on that one.
BG Fine. Those things are old. It's from 1966. It's like almost as old as the original. I think it's only a matter of months.
And exactly, they're printed almost like the original as well.
Yeah. I mean, other than missing the price on it, that's pretty cool.
Maybe a different back cover as well, but other than that.
And if you can give us the info on Spidey 50.
Spidey 50, of course. Amazing Spider-Man 50. CGC 50, blue label, all 5 pages. 1,400. First appearance of the Kingpin, Wilson Fisk.
And like one of the most iconic covers ever.
Yeah, for sure.
Gorgeous color on that thing.
Really bright.
All right, $1,400 Silver Age Spidey Classics.
We got Venom, Lethal Protector 1 in a newsstand. 9.4 to 9.6, which is pretty high grade. You don't find these in high grade a lot. Usually you got ticks on the spine or something like that, but it's pretty high grade. $100. $100. And I don't think anybody's going to take that.
Turtles 2 is a second print, Turk, and it's $750, and it's signed and got a sketch by Eastman. And then the Dark Knight Returns. I remember the price, $200, but I don't remember the grade.
It is a very fine plus, 8.5.
All right.
We still got the Incredible Hulk, 182. Second Wolverine, missing the MVS, but it's about 2.0 signed by Herb Trimpe.
And then when there's a good moment for us to revisit the Spotlight 5s, I mean, who doesn't like looking at those?
Right now, actually, if you like.
I like.
Let's start with the 6.0 creamed off-white pages. Got 2,600 on that one.
All right, 6.0 creamed off-white. Very nice. All right.
Pretty nice book. And we can take a look at the
I
other.
actually like the cream, the off-white, because it's the blacks on it are a little crisper. Even though the page quality is down a little, I actually prefer the presentability of it.
This one's the one in off-white to white pages. 6.0, got that little writing there.
Let's say show a close-up on the writing so people know what we're talking about here.
Just a teeny little G right there on that Ghost Rider. Might even have been something from a distributor when they're distributing.
Yeah, there's those famous D copy pedigree where every cover has a D on it for some reason.
This is the G pedigree, so.
Yeah, exactly. It's a 101. But yeah, 2,600. If you don't mind the page color cream, 2,650. If you want the page quality a little bit better.
Yeah, open the offers on everything here too, so feel free to throw out offers.
You heard it from the man.
We got a Black Hawk. Yeah.
There we go. Little Golden Age. I saw that Hiram was here. He's usually buying Golden Age, so
Yeah,
before.
Jared here, you know, he likes his Golden Age stuff too. Maybe Tony.
See if I get, there we go. See if I get rid of that glare. There we go.
Yeah, it's a little blurry. Now, oh, there we go. All right, let's go.
Got a Black Hawk 33 at a good plus 2.5, $100. Pretty cool cover as well. I'm gonna put that next to the Hulk 182. And you know what? I might take these Mighty Avengers off because I think we sold as many as we're going to today.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't mention.
Nobody's actually. I've been asking about the Golden Record reprint. Pretty solid copy here.
Can we get it on camera? There we go.
Yeah. There we go. How do I get rid of that?
Whatever you see on the screen is what we can see. So we're looking at a close-up of the slabs there right now.
Sorry. I was trying to get rid of the comments on the screen on my set. Pretty solid looking book though. I've been seeing the prices go up on those reprints because obviously people can't afford the real deal. So we had 600, but open the offers on that too, and I think it's a solid 5.0.
Nice.
Perfect. Just gonna put her over here.
First MODOK up there, still on the board.
It sounds like scanning the prices on the left rack might be requested as well.
So on the slabs, or
yeah, we'll just take a quick scan through here.
Sure,
maybe in between we can show a new book.
Yeah, for sure.
9.8 up there, Star Wars 1.
Nice.
Then
yeah, I can't help but wonder in a movie like Shang-Chi, you got the Mandarin. Like, could somebody like Psylocke show up? That'd be insane.
I mean, it could definitely happen, right?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose. I don't mean to, I'm not trying to fuel wild speculation here. I am a fan as well.
That pretty much covers that wall there. We can do a quick little scan of these. I know it's a little darker over here and it's a little blurrier.
Someone's looking for Western Ghost Rider and X-Men 90 through 97 Raw, if you got them around.
Let me see if I have a X-Men, anything from 90 to 97. Those I may have.
I think we got a 96.
I
I'm gonna go check right now.
I think there may be one in the box there.
You want me to check the wall though?
Yeah. Gabe's going to check the wall real quick.
90 to 96.
And I'll just keep
All right.
kind of hanging out here.
And
we got that.
there's a little bit of gold on the wall, and it sounds like maybe some more coming.
Yep. Yeah, we got a couple more. There's an early silver.
Oh, yeah. Not an easy book to find. That's great.
That's actually the first one I've ever owned.
And the page quality is off-white? White?
It is cream to off-white.
Okay.
Really presents well. It's mainly this little water stain right there at the top that's keeping us at a 3.0.
Okay.
Other than that, I mean, it's a really solid looking copy.
And then we'll take another look at that. There's requests to see multiple things.
Okay.
The Startling slab up close.
Gabe's gonna grab that.
That's it. Whoever's the tallest.
Am I taller than you?
About 6.
All right, up against the wall. We're gonna see. All right, anyways.
Tilt it down a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, let's get it all on camera there. Perfect.
Do a little scan of it.
So that's cool. That cover, I used to say that cover has everything. If you look at it, you know, it's got the hooded villains. It's got the patriotic hero. It's got like the mind control guy. It's got the bondage cover. I mean, that's like the everything Golden Age cover right there.
I feel like that may have come my way in a trade at one point in time that somebody in the chat here may have had in their possession.
All right, and the price is $700.
We got a little room on most of these. A couple of them are consignment books, so I don't have a lot of wiggle or negotiating room. But
Dom, good to see you. He missed the Gym 83. It is a Golden Record reprint, Dom. It's a nice presenting. I think you said 5.0,
solid 5.0.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, likely going to grade higher than that, but I try to be conservative so everybody's happy.
The Startling has a little bit of glue. It says on the cover, but not like restoration level of glue. I don't know, whatever the blue labeled glue.
Next book, we got X-Men 95. Got some requests. VG minus 3.5. The Thunderbird. Got 96 and a VG minus 3.5 as well. First one, McTaggart at 85 as well.
There you go.
So we're going to go here.
Couple X-Men in that range that people were looking for.
Got a little X-Men row going. Yeah, I might need the stickers for those.
X-Men seem to be kind of the theme right now, so we got a few more coming.
Gabe, awesome dad of two, is saying thank you for the Avengers 80. First Red Wolf.
Oh, yeah, no problem. No problem at all.
How about a $70 offer on that X-Men 96?
What do we have, 85?
Ultimate Adamantium wants to know.
Yeah, he's been buying today, so let's give it to him.
Claiming has its privileges. Ultimate Adamantium. See how that works? Very nice. Thank you.
Not only Claiming has its privileges, you get the book, plus you get more books.
Right.
This is a cool one. Caliber book, not a lot of people know about. Low print run. Horror Show, issue 1. I believe it's a one-shot. Caliber Press released Caliber Presents, obviously, and The Crow. All that stuff. It's kind of a rare one-shot there. Got $50 for a very fine 8.0 there.
Cool.
Yeah, it's something you don't see every day.
Answering another question, the Startling has a little bit of glue on the cover, but it's a blue label, and it's a Schomburg.
We'll go right there so everybody can get the notes on it.
There you go. Small amount of glue on cover.
Yep.
I couldn't have said it better myself. If I don't know what I was saying, going with there, other than it's a cool book. All right. There's been multiple requests for Spidey 238. Are you holding on to one?
We have one, but we're firm on the price.
Yeah, we do have one here. I can show it off of the wall. If I can get it without a glare.
Oh, there it is. Is that a newsstand?
It is not a newsstand, sorry. The glare is kind of bad. I'll try to. There we go. That's a little better. 9.4 direct, 900. That's a consignment book, so I'm pretty firm on the price. I don't have wiggle room on it.
900, 9.4 direct edition, firm price, but there is a 238 if you want one.
Yeah, I actually have one coming from CGC. It should be arriving. If it didn't arrive today, it's going to be arriving tomorrow, and it's an 8.0, but I believe that is a newsstand, a little more affordable copy, so feel free to reach out later.
Next book, we got an Avengers 181. New Avengers lineup, first appearance of Scott Lang, who later becomes the second Ant-Man. CGC 8.5, off-white to white pages. 150. I think this is one of the better Avengers covers because you get so many people on there.
I think it's a great cover.
You get Cap and Iron Man, all the way to Black Panther, the Yellow Jacket.
And it's $150, correct?
$150.
And the info on the Spidey 50, I think somebody saw one on the wall and was like, Spidey 50. There's one on the board here.
We got another one up on the wall. That's what they're talking about. So yeah, I doomed myself by showing the wall a little bit. We've got another one for $9.75. That's a 4.5. Trying to read the pages from here. It looks like off-white to white pages.
$9.75 on that 4 or 5, and then there's one on the rack, which is
the 5.0, which to me is just a gorgeous looking book because the color's so sharp, and that was $14 for a 5.0.
All right, and then a request to see the Schomburg again, a little closer. The Startling. Somebody claim that Startling, right? We're gonna keep looking at it. If we can pull it off the rack and show it again.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go.
There you go. See, look at that. Patriotic hero, mind control villain. You know, you got hooded bad guys.
Pretty much got everything going. Pretty clean back cover as well. Let me get it a little better here.
That's like the everything Golden Age cover right there.
There you go. Sorry if I'm moving around.
All right, so there you go, Schomburg.
I'm thinking of taking some stuff off here and maybe we're doing the whole wall. If we want to do one last little row. look through?
Yeah, we can. 'Cause I'm not one
Maybe
for-
let's show a few raw books also then.
Yeah, we'll start banging out some raws.
I just want to make room for it because we're kind of loaded here.
Let's see. We got that Star Wars suit. You want to take for a little bit?
Is the glue visible? I don't think so, K-Mac.
Let's try to make some space here. Let's get these. We had them at 70. The reprint set 1, 2, and 3. You're not gonna get a better deal. $60.
All right, $60 on the set. You have a combined offer, both ASM 50s for $1,800.
Unfortunately, they're consignments, so I don't have that ability.
Okay.
So I mean, I know that I could be at. I could do 22 is where I can be.
All right. Let us know on that. And you have a $575 offer from Ed Pink on the Startling.
If he can go to 600, I can make that happen.
Ed, all right, you're super close. 600, and then you got a deal. Okay, what's next?
Georgie, kind of a
No, the name's Bill. Oh no, sorry.
good minus 1.8. Stanley, Georgie, $300.
Stan Lee did the story on that?
I believe he did. Oh,
Wow.
editor. I'm getting corrected here.
Yeah, he was the editor at the time. All right.
Some of his early work, I would imagine, because I think this is like late 40s.
It's like 47 or something?
Yeah. So, cool little piece of history there, little Georgie. Yeah.
Ed Pink 81 is taking the Startling.
Beautiful. Let's see if we can't blow these out. Otherwise, I'm going to put them back in. We got the Red Riders. Let's go 50 for the pair of those. It's issue 575. 92, issue 92, and issue 67.
Nice.
I have them at 70. Let's go 50 on the pair. Yes.
All right. $50 if you like those old Red Riders. You don't see those a whole lot.
We'll give that a couple minutes, and then we're going to take that off. So we have 50 on that.
I'm glad you think so, Ultimate Adamantium.
How about let's see. I know we sold a bunch of these earlier today and graded, and somebody was asking if we had any more. So there's an Eternal 7, 8.5 VF Plus. That's the first Jemiah and Tefril. And
The one above all.
yeah, and the one above all.
That's all. That's what I know about the book.
So $50 on that, 8.5. Movie's coming.
And the info on the Supergirl again. I know it's a 3.0 cream off white, and there it is, 2,200.
2,200. I mean, the things that are keeping it at a 3.0, because it presents absolutely great. It's got a little water stain here and a little water stain there. Really doesn't affect the way it looks, though. One of the better looking, you can see the water stain more on the back, on the white. But,
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, yeah, I've had 3.0s that were way more chewed up.
no, I mean, this thing easily, if it didn't have that little water stain, it'd probably be, might be a 5.
I was going to say a 5, yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be a 5. So
Nice.
for a visual copy, it doesn't get much better on a 3.0.
There
22.
you go.
I was actually surprised how cheap that book actually is.
Yeah, for its rarity, for sure.
Yeah, I was actually surprised. I mean, all right, let's see. Let's get a couple
You
more.
have an offer on the Avengers Annual 10 for $500.
$650 we could go on that guy.
All right.
And that's
Elite Supply NYC. All right, so you heard it, $650.
okay, we're gonna take the Red Riders down. Nobody's biting on those.
Okay.
We're gonna find something else to replace it. Let's do this. First Frank Miller on Daredevil. And a second Frank Miller on Daredevil. The Spectacular Spider-Man's 27 and 28. And a 6.5 on the 27 and an 8.0 on the 28. I had 50 on them. Let's do 40 on the pair for those.
It might be first Carrion too. Is that's the villain in that issue? Those issues.
I was not aware of that. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
impressive.
The Jim 83 is a Golden Record reprint. It's a nice looking 5.0, and it's $600 or shoot an offer.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it's better than a 5.0, but I was trying to be conservative on it. It's a good looking book.
All right, the Spidey set is claimed at $40. There we go.
Yeah.
First one in on that. There was definitely competition. Give it to Joey 2 cents.
Joey 2 cents.
And are there Lone Ranger books still?
I think those were claimed.
They were claimed.
All right.
But we can do a couple. We can do another little quick set here. Giant Size Master Kung Fu 1 and Giant Size Master Kung Fu 4.
Tiger Claw cover.
7.0 on the one. Tiger Claw cover issue 4 is a 5.5. I had them at 45. Let's go 40 on that pair.
Oh, watch it.
Nice. $40 on the Shang-Chi pair. And the grades again?
7.0 and a 5.5.
All right.
7.0 on 1 and 5.5 on 4. And that'll be $40 for those.
The TMNT 2 is a second print. It's near mint, and it's signed by
Kevin.
It's like a 9.4.
It's definitely a 9.4.
Got a signed sketch by Kevin Eastman. Head sketch.
Signed and sketched.
Second print. 750. 9.4.
And if nobody claims that, that one's going in my big CBCS submission that's going to be going out probably in a week or two.
Then you can pay more for it later.
Yeah, but it probably won't be back for 6 months, so
At least.
you can save up. Let's do a quick little bundle here on some Ninja Turtle books. We got issue 8, 8.5.
You need some room there.
We're just going to stack it like this. We're just going to do this. We're going to go 8, 8.5, 11, and just guesstimating because it doesn't have good. I'd say around a 6.
It's got that pen mark there, though.
Oh, it's with a signature apparently. Some kid's signature. We got, what issue is that? That's
That is 18.
18. 18, probably similar, probably like a 5.5 on that guy. We got issue 20, probably a 4.5. Gonna keep them going kind of funky like this. Just gonna have some fun. We got 21.
That one's up a little bit right now.
Jeez. Probably like a 4, 4, 5.
So we're building a set for somebody, right? This is going to be one price?
That is correct. We got a 29. That one's a little cleaner. It's probably an 8.0. And then we got the Leonardo number 1, lower grade, probably a 3.5 on that.
So cool. That story leads into issue number 10, and it was the partial basis for the first movie.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Look at Bill, wealth of knowledge.
Yeah.
It's always fun to work with him. So we got 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 68, and 88 on that. Let's do that for $75 for that little bundle.
Turtle
Stravaganza for how much?
70. What did I say?
75. What did you say
75.
5 seconds ago? Yeah, 75.
75. I don't know. Oh, 75. There we go. Let's fan it out, huh? That's
$75.
Somebody's going to buy that. We're going to put it down here on the floor.
Oh, how about we just ring the bell and you just
There we go.
put it away, put somebody's name on it.
That's out.
Claimed.
All right.
And that will go to Joey 2 cents. You got it.
How about a little Bronze Age Thor set then? Let's just keep going with some little sets here. We got 215. Yeah, probably like a 6. 217, probably about the same, about a 6. Good cover. Odin. And then 233, and probably about a 6. Nice Asgard's and Earth cover. Have those at $8 a piece. Let's go $20 on that little set. Fill somebody's box up with those.
Yance, I see you giving a test, but I haven't seen any. I see you asking for old Western Ghost Riders. I asked earlier about old Western Ghost Riders. So if that's what you're asking about, the answer so far has been there hasn't been any.
I don't know if we have any.
I don't think that we do, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just don't know if we do.
But Yance, I haven't seen an offer on any book or any question about any other book other than Western Ghost Riders. So I'm sorry you're upset. Can we get the info? The Shang-Chi 9.2 has not been pressed, as far as we know.
Yeah,
I'd almost guarantee that it hasn't been. I mean, I can't guarantee that it hasn't been because I bought it slabbed years ago. But looking at it, it's a little bit not dirty, but it looks like it definitely hasn't been wiped down and cleaned. And it's an old case, the ones that have the label on it. So I'm gonna say it has not. If somebody wants to throw an offer on that, I'm open.
And the Thor set for $20 has been claimed.
Nice, beautiful.
Give that to Mr. George Peters.
Jack, can you take out the...
And I see you, iPhone Elite.
He just put that there.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. I would
the
take
gold record reprint does not have the record,
It does not.
just the book.
We're gonna just let this one go back into the bin. Give it one last look. That was the 257 at 250.98. We're gonna put that. That's still available, but we're gonna replace it on the wall with something else.
Yeah, the Jim 83 is the golden record reprint. It's a 5.0, and it's $650 or best offer.
And before we go to the next one, that
It was actually 600 or best offer.
Sorry, I'm trying to raise the prices here. Don't ask them.
Giant size chillers. Origin of first appearance of Lilith, daughter of Dracula. 8.0. I've been seeing this one creep up in price. Off-white pages. So 300 on that. We'll put that up. That
No, I don't think that'll last, but that's just my hunch.
So we got that.
That's cool. A nice square bound. 8.0.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are tough. Those square bounds are tough. Somebody will jump on this because this is hot. ASF.
You have an offer on the Shang-Chi from Lucky Buddha
Okay.
for $2,500.
Sold.
What?
The queen of the clock. You spending money tonight. We're gonna take care of it. ASM.
Hold on.
365.
we got some more.
Oh,
Yeah, we have another claim. I'm just excited here. All right, $300. The Lilith has been claimed.
which one?
The little...
The Lilith.
Yeah, I didn't think that would last.
Yeah, I didn't either. That'll go to Chupa _ Miberica. Gosh, Chupa, I have to say your name. Oh man.
Let's pick up the pace so I can replenish my slab wall.
All right, at 365 is $40.
Yep, 9.4. First Spidey 20.99.
You held it long enough. It's been claimed by Ed Pink 81.
I figured. Ed Pink.
Lucky. Oh my gosh, you are gonna have the most epic mail call ever. I'm super excited for you. Congratulations. I mean, you're picking up the classy stuff, man. Awesome.
Tomb of Dracula 17.
That's not going to last. What's the
This
rate on
will
that?
be gone in a second.
It's
8.5.
I know it's 8.5.
Probably selling this too cheap. That's when Blade gets bit, and pretty substantial key in the whole Blade story. So, $40. I'll hold it here for a second, and somebody will play it.
Yeah, right. I'm trying to resist myself here.
Yeah, I actually love this book. I was buying this book years ago in quantity because I knew that it was such an awesome book. So, time to let a couple go. Anyway.
Don't worry, you only have another short box of it.
All right, it's claimed. It's claimed. And it will go to Toby Ben, 1472.
All right, let's see.
Is there a walking? Oh wait.
We did have some Walking Dead.
Someone
Yeah,
was...
why don't you review the Walking Deads and then is in any Invincible issues we see?
So somebody was asking if this was a 33 blue. It's not. It's issue 19. referring to the 33. There's a second print of issue 33 where the colors are inverted from red to blue.
So that's issue 20.
20, yeah.
Issue 20, but solid 9.6. I thought about sending all these out to CGC because this whole collection that I had, they were all like 9.6. But just with their turnaround times, it's just rough. So we're just letting them go raw. We had 50 on each of those, issue 17 and 20.
Nice. All right, $50 a piece.
Pair of those, I'd blow them out at 80.
All right.
Pair of those. Otherwise, they're 50 a piece.
$80. Okay, so the ASM 50 is a, what is it, a
5.0 off-white pages.
1400. And the Jim 83 is a golden record reprint 5.0.
No record.
It's 600.
Yeah, you got it right, Bill.
Or best offer.
No, or best offer. All right.
I mean, that's a really good looking book.
Awesome stuff. I think we're caught up. If I missed anything, let me know. It happens occasionally, but certainly do my best here.
We were talking about Invincible. We got this pair here. One is the Free Comic Book Day reprint with cover art by Corey Walker. The other one is the Amazon Prime reprint with cover art by Ryan Oatley.
Nice.
$14 for the pair.
$14. Great. I didn't know there was a Amazon printing on that one. That's cool.
Did we put this back already?
I put that back.
Okay. We're going to let this run just real quick, see if anybody's interested. Issues 29 through 31.
Both covers.
Catwoman, the standard cover, and then also the variant covers. It's actually that way. It's upside down. The variant covers are pretty sweet. Sexy covers, $25 for all 6 issues. 29 through 31, regular and variant. Throw that over.
So there's 6 issues and it's $25.
Yep, that's correct. Less than cover. So cover price on that's going to be $30 right out the gate.
Ed, you're doing great. Helping people out is always appreciated. Chat, thank you for helping out, chat.
Got it. We sold one of these earlier today, so we'll try to see if we do another in the second half. Secret Wars 2, pretty high-grade set. Bill might know. I know there's a key issue in here. I just forget what it is.
I think it's, oh my gosh, it's
like issue
one
4?
of the, yeah, it's issue 4 or 5. It's one of the, all right, I got to think about it. Uh-oh, we lost sound there.
Are we still?
We're back. We didn't hear the sounds, so there we go.
Got it. $50 on the set. Somebody wants that? One of those left.
And if you can give us the info on the X-Men book that was, I think it's in the top corner, the 350, 360 price. So there we go. Next to the X-Men 95.
Oh, 95. $100.
Next.
3.5 VG minus.
All right, 3.5, $100, and the one next to it, issue 5.
Oh, that was the one with the heavy trim. Somebody got aggressive with their Exacto knives, but presents really nice. Probably like a 5.5, but the 3 sides have been trimmed. 300. We said we had that at 400 in the store. We're dropping it to 300.
All right, so 300, or shoot an offer for close. The Secret Wars 50 is claimed. And that will go to Cisco 512_comics. And the grade on the Shazam 1.
It's a 8.5. Very fine plus.
I know that Conan's been heating up. The early issues are starting to get pretty popular. There's an issue 4. I've got that at a 4.5 for $35. Presents really nice for a 4.5. $35 on that.
And is there an Alpha Flight book up there we can take a look at?
I believe the X-Men 109.
Weapon Alpha.
Your boy.
There we go. Let's take a look at that.
Nice. 8.5. I think that's one of the early. I think that's the second burn issue, right?
It might be. It's really early in the burn run for sure.
Yeah, and I think it's still got a little room to grow because I think that eventually Alpha Flight's going to hit the MCU, don't you?
A lot of people do. They're definitely characters that haven't been used yet, so it'd be interesting to see them.
Yeah, I mean, a little speculation.
Speculation. So how about 75 on the Shazam 1?
Yeah.
That will go to Seattle Spencer. You got it. Sounds like a horse name. Come around the bend, Seattle Spencer. Take the lead. All right. How about $220 on the trimmed X-Men?
I think we're firm at 300.
Could probably go to 275, and then I think that's about where I got to call it. I'm already down 125.
All right, Infinite Machine Comics. If you can make it to 275, you see they're bending to get there. If you want it, I'll give you first shot at it. Richie Buxo confirmed that was second burn. $330 offer on the Alpha Flight.
Done.
Milky Way Collectibles. You get it.
Oh, you know what that does? It gives us room for a new slab.
Well, what slab is it going to be, Damon?
Well, let's see. Let's go.
The Jim 83 is a 5.0 golden record reprint, and it's $600.
Here's one that I think is undervalued in my personal opinion.
I think you're right about this one.
I almost thought about keeping this one for the PC because I don't have one, but I'm kind of a grade snob, so I was looking for a higher grade, which is tough. But first Phantom Zone and first General Zod.
I mean, look at all the other like Silver Age soups, like Action 242, 252.
Can we get that a little closer, too? Sorry, I didn't mean to set the game.
That's no problem. But I mean, it's definitely undervalued and underrated compared to all the other Silver Age keys, like Super Red keys.
I agree.
And it's a killer cover too.
Let me know.
Kneel before that book. Kneel before Zod.
Yeah, so 280 on that. I think that's underpriced. I mean, undervalued. I think it's priced correctly.
Wow, 280? Gosh, yeah, that does seem light for pretty major Superman villain.
Not upset if it goes home with me at the end of the day.
Yeah, but not. How about 475 on the Gym?
On the Gym. Who's that going to?
That would be Y.B._normal. YB normal.
Okay, YB normal, 475.
That's done?
That's done.
Oh, yeah!
All right, Y.B._normal. You got it.
Speaking of books that I kind of feel are undervalued, Gabe thinks I'm crazy, but I love this book.
Well, I think you're crazy regardless.
Well, that's true. So, I mean, there's no doubt, there's no question on that. But 4.5 issue 4 Defenders, $60. Some people were trying to say this is first Valkyrie, which is not true.
It's a killer cover, I will say that.
It's a great cover. Yeah, great book. I think $60.
All right, $60. Valkyrie cover. The Zod was 280.
Which one was 280?
The
The
Zod?
Zod was 280.
It
The
was
Zod
280.
is 280.
All right, just checking.
Is it gone? Oh.
No. Somebody was in a state of disbelief.
I'm kind of in disbelief.
I know. How about $250 on it?
I'm going to stick at 280 because I want to take it home, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's gonna be sad if that one goes.
We'll blow these out, though. We've got 1, 2...
I'll tell you, it was for Lucky Buddha Comics, if that helps you at all.
I'm going to have to give it to him because he's going crazy. 250.
Here we go. This is for you, Damon. Say bye to it.
Oh, boy.
I'll find another one someday.
Lucky Buddha Comics. You got it.
$10 a piece on those. Batman 108. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. First, what is it? First Miracle Molly.
Mhm.
First Miracle Molly. 6 copies available at $10 a pop. We'll put those down here on the floor.
Nice. And yeah, if you have older raw X-Men's, somebody's here for them.
I think we do have a couple.
Check the back. Check that box right there.
I'm gonna ask you. Joe, thank you for joining us. What you would do is if you see a book you want or hear about a book you want, you claim it, say claim, and give us a little info about the book and the price. And then after the show, everybody who's claimed is going to send a DM to the pinned comment, and Damon's going to take care of you. Shipping is really reasonable. Nobody's getting rich on shipping. And then you're going to get your books. It's just that easy, and it's awesome. And thank you for giving us a try and checking us out. And thank you to everybody who's watching and coming out on this awesome Tuesday. It's Claimfest, and we are with Bronze Age Batcave, an amazing store in the Silicon Valley. If you're anywhere near them, go check out the store. They got a brick and mortar, but they're here tonight, so claim away.
Thank you, Bill. Love the plug.
Is that our fourth copy of the night of Eternal 7?
Yeah, these are flying. $25. This one's lower grade, 4.5. Oh, look, we can put it right next to the higher grade, 8.5 for 50. So there we go. Surprised nobody took the newsstand Venom Lethal Protector. This thing's like a 9496. Gabe told me I need to send it to CGC, but I didn't feel like waiting, so we put it up here.
So that's a newsstand, and it's $100, and you think it's like a really, really high-grade candidate from what I'm hearing.
I thought it was a 9.8 potential, but Damon tends to disagree with me on that.
It's got like one teeny little spot where it looks like just a teeny little color break. So it's gonna hit 9.4 at the minimum. It's very likely a 9.6.
I still think a 9.6 is a killer grade on that book for a newsstand.
Oh, it is.
You have a couple offers. Lucky Buddha wants to know on the 8.5 Eternals, $45.
Yep.
All right. Lucky Buddha Comics. And then the Venom, Cisco 512 wants to know, actually, it's been claimed. So try to give us the price when you're making a claim, but give that to JP Overracker.
What's up, Jason?
Jason, I don't know who you are, but thank you for coming.
He missed the X-Men.
You missed the X-Men, Jason.
You missed the X-Men, apparently.
He's our local guy. He's up the coast a little bit, but makes a kind of bi-weekly trip down to the store and is a frequent buyer of early number X-Men. So he probably would have loved to have his hands on that 6, I'm thinking, but he missed the window on that one.
And maybe you can tell us about that MODOK real quick. If you haven't been watching the show, it's been pretty fun too.
I didn't even know the show was out yet.
Cool. Now I got some new stuff to watch, which I'm excited about. What's that on, Bill?
That's on Hulu.
Oh, okay, nice. Well, I'll be checking it out soon. 6065, first MODOK. Great color on that thing, and we had 260 on it.
That's a killer book. I always thought it was a little undervalued, but
I had a 9.4 white pages that I
sold
sold about a year ago. No, he didn't want it. Our buddy didn't want it, and I sold it way too cheap and way too early.
How about 150 on the Dark Knight 1 from Richie Buxo?
170, and we can call that a deal.
All right, Richie, let us know on that. Bronze Age Batcave is a store that's in Los Gatos. So give them a follow, check it out. Somebody asked.
The cats.
Mephisto. Yes, Mephisto appears in all those books. And in all the shows, too.
We got a few of these. So we have those Batmans at $10 a piece. The first Miracle Molly. We got 6 of those. We also got some Fortnites for the guys that are into those. We're just throwing those out of cover. $6 a pop. We got 8 of those.
Which issue number is that? That's 3? No,
that's 4. One of the
4.
This was I like this cover. Just a very, you don't ever see people do brown covers. I just kind of like the look of it.
Yeah, you're right. I think you have to go back to Silver Age Thor to find a brown cover.
Yeah, it's just a different style. I like it. The artist is apparently Mustard. That's his name. So I just like it. Anyways, pop on those.
Have a big offer. Is there a first Black Cat on the board?
There is. It's still up there, 9.4.
All right. And Lucky Buddha wants to try their luck at 1,200.
Done.
It's gone.
What? What? There's monsters. They're falling. Lucky Buddha Comics. You got it. Wow. Amazing. Amazing.
Well, that's
I'm lucky for just being here and seeing this. This is amazing. Lucky Buddha, you're in for such a treat. So awesome.
so I'll clear some space for another X-Men.
Oh, that one's eating up.
First Bishop, 9.8. Doesn't get any better than that, except I guess in a newsstand. But
I haven't even seen a newsstand on that book.
I don't know if I have either. Yeah, they're out there. 9.8, white pages, 450.
All right. First Bishop.
Oh wait, we have another spot. Look at this. We got more spots than I thought.
And there is a question about the Jim 85. Is that the only one you have? And what's the info on it?
We had one earlier, but it's sold. But we can go over the info of this again. It's a CGC green qualified label, 4.0. Off-white to white pages. Page 16 is missing. Not effect story, 2600. The green logo looks good there as a Loki. Not a bad book to have a green label.
Yeah. The Iron Man 55 is gone. Appreciate the interest.
Here we go. Little modern stuff that's people like. Arana, the Heart of the Spider, 198, $100.
Aranya.
Think that'll have its day.
And then is the Lois Lane slab still here?
It is.
Such a cool one. Oh my gosh.
$850. Somebody's gonna want to make an offer on that. I got a feeling.
All right, $850. Check it out. Lois Lane. So that's Lois Lane issue number 1.
Cream to off-white.
And you got Lois riding the broomstick there with Clark.
Little corner chip up there, but presents pretty nice. Good color on that thing.
Auto binder story as well. That is,
Yeah, I don't know what the story in that issue is. It just does Superman like collar a witch and then she becomes one or something? I don't know.
I don't even. The Witch of Metropolis.
Right, they're having an argument. You know.
That is a cool book.
Oh, it's great. And if you still have it in a few months, you know, the closer it gets to like Halloween, man, I love Halloween kind of leaning books too.
Oh yeah. That's funny. I actually have a Halloween book up on my shelf that's still there from last Halloween. I just forgot to take it down.
It's funny how that happens. There's an X-Men 95 Raw. Yeah, I think it was a 3.5 and it was $100.
you're exactly right.
There you go.
3.5, Death of Thunderbird.
And can we cover the Black Hawk real quick?
That we can. Issue 33 and Good Plus 2.5.
All right. Do you still have that Turtles 3?
3 did it sell?
The
No,
is-
that's this.
3 with the Patsy Walker.
Yeah, they bought the odd combination. They bought a 3 and a Patsy Walker 2.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that 3 was nice.
We'll put this next to.
Oh, I don't know if we can put it next to it.
Well, we can. Then we'll just have to rearrange. The 283 in a 9.8 as well for 275. That's the first full. So we can do this. We've got.
So it's 400. Wait, how much was the first appearance?
We'll do this. Let's do this here. Let's rearrange. All right, we got the ghosties over there. We got the bishop there next to each other. There we go.
So we got
the first 282 and at 450, and the 283 at 275.
4, 5, 6. So 725. I bet you 700 would get it done. You save a little money if you wanted them both.
I'm sure we can make something happen.
Here I am discounting your books. How about Lois Lane 1 to John Leal for $500?
Ooh, I know Leo wants that book. He's got to come up a little bit more than that, though.
All right, John, you heard it.
If for John, if he wants it for $650, it's his.
All right, John, for being a good guy, $650.
That's a special buddy offer. We'll get a couple rods up there.
And then tell us again about the MODOK grade and price one more time.
6.0 to 6.5. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, where is it?
Where?
Right in front of you. Oh, there it is. Yeah. 6 out of 6.5, 260.
Gems by Jake. Jake, good to see you. There's a Turtles 2 second print, and it's signed by Eastman with a sketch, and it's $7.50. Do you have a third print of issue 2?
We did it. It sold earlier.
Yeah,
Okay.
the Turtles they're tough. They're flying off the wall at the store. They're flying off the wall at the sales.
I'm surprised you didn't keep that.
I'm thinking about it actually now that I'm looking at it. Chris Merriman, WonderCon 2006, a little sketchbook original art piece. So $50 on that.
Nice. Chris Marinan, yeah. Nice guy, too. Defenders 4, you have a $30 offer.
Defenders 4. What do we have on that?
60.
So we got 60. Let's get the 50.
All right, Yance, Mark, you got a deal in there. Any raw Patsy Walker?
Just sold them.
I think we sold the only one that I had.
That
All
was
right.
Yeah.
And the Invincible pair, that's still up there. Is that correct?
Yeah, we still got 3 more pairs.
Sets, 14.
Okay, you got a claim on a pair. That will go to Cisco 512_comics. You got it.
We do have a nice Georgie for Golden Age. Not quite a Patsy, but she's all right. Stanley. Yep, Stanley, editor, early work, late 40s, issue 25. Not going to see many of those out there. 1.8.
And you have a $40 offer on the Marinan Batman.
On the which one? Oh,
The sketch.
yeah, we can do that.
Dallas_comics. Nice pickup. And another claim on an Invincible pair.
Nice.
That will go to the Kid 922. The Kid's an up-and-comer. He can claim. All right. And then one other quick question after we look at that, review the Marvel Spotlight 5s.
Well, just one more. This is Joel Sigma. Apparently APE 2013. I'm not sure what APE is. I'm trying to think about it. Something X. Anyways, another sketchbook piece of original art from Joel Sigma. $30 on that guy.
Ooh, all right. 1771 is the offer on Silver Surfer 1. From Yakuza Doc in the house, the doctor.
Oh, who is that? Dr. Bunky?
Yakuza Doc is in the house.
Oh, yeah. Well, I should have known from the odd numbering. Give me the 1850 and let's make that happen.
All right, Yakuza 1850 or 1851 if you're feeling like it. Cat.
1849, just so he keeps his
All right, 1840. It's done. Wrap it up and give it to Yakuza Doc. DJ's Universal Comics in the house. Cat, good to see you. Cat brings the heat on Monday nights. Yakuza Doc says, let's do 1811 for a repeat customer. Wait, what is the price that what happens?
What did we say? 49.
1849.
He said how much?
1849.
Okay. Yakuza, it's it. All right, there we go. We'll figure it out afterwards. I saw Let's Do It.
We're close.
Was that a claim? Was that Do It? Okay. All right, we'll figure it out. Yakuza Doc, we'll figure it out after. So the book's yours.
Couple of turns.
I think what he meant is do it, not like I'm claiming it. He meant do it like take the offer. I don't know, but let Elite cover the difference. Let's just move on.
We'll split the difference with you. How about that?
All right, and then $20 offer on the sketch.
I got to be at 30 on that one.
Okay, and I know you're trying to show us some books, so let's do it.
Just an Eternal 6, nothing special. 8.5 and a Eternals 3. That's pretty rough. It's got that issue. got that issue there, but we all know that's for Cersei. So 40 on the 3 and 25 on the 6. Put those there.
And the Dark Knight is still on the board. Is that correct?
It is. I think we had an offer at 150. You know what? If he wants to come back at 150, I'll end up letting that go.
All right. 150. Somebody was just asking, so it sounds like first person to say 150 at this point. Claim 6 at 20.
Claim 6.
Is you referring to the Eternals?
Yeah, the 6 at $20, and that will go to.
25, but we'll do 20.
All right, Lucky Buddha Comics. We did have a request to see the Marvel Spotlight 5s, and then Yakuza wants to know about the Albedo. We'll get you in there.
So we got the cream, the off-white. That's got a little sharper blacks on it, in my opinion. That's 2,600 because it's cream, the off-white pages. And then we have the off-white to white. That's 2,650, but does have the little bit of break in the corner. But and then also the little G. This is, remember, the G pedigree. So
Yeah, there's a little G written on there, but still a 6 though.
Could even be an E. I'm not sure, but that one is 2,650.
$150. The Dark Knight was claimed.
It was
1849.
yeah, 1849, and we're gonna.
Yeah, it's 1849, and then whatever the difference is between that and 1811, Elite and Bronze Age is splitting that.
There was a Dark Knight.
And then that is claimed, the Dark Knight.
Beautiful 150.
That will go to Follow Kurt. That's Kurt. Follow Kurt. Sounds like Kurt wants to follow. And then the info on the Albedo. An Albedo.
Oh, that's right. The Albedo. We'll move that over here into the right. 9.2. Second appearance of Usagi. Solid looking book. The back is where it's at. And 600 is what we were asking. I think somebody earlier offered like 500. We came back at 550. So if somebody comes up to 550, it's theirs.
All right, Yakuza, you asked. There you go, 550 Albedo.
Couple big books still out here that I'm surprised are still here.
I know, and if there's more Raw X-Men, your guy is here for it. Ultimate Adamantium.
Okay. That's funny. You know what I just saw was it was the Adamantium miniseries. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
Weapon. I just saw it. I don't know if I bagged it up or not. Anyway,
Do you want me to look for it?
he would love it. But
that's cool. Whatever you got on tap next, whatever's closest, we'll take a look at.
so let's do this. Put it next to this one over here. So funny enough, I saw this on eBay, and I don't know if people were just thinking that it was for Silver Surfer, but it had a couple days left, and it was a 6.0 raw, and it was almost at $100 on auction.
Wow.
It was crazy. So anyways, this is an 8.0, and we're getting 50 on that. First Mephisto, but the reprint in Fantasy Masterpiece came out, 5 years after, something like that.
No, that's
All right.
80.
Is it even that late? Oh, maybe it is.
1979.
Oh, 79. Yeah. So it came out 10 years after. Yeah, 11. Anyways, we'll put it right next to that. $50 on that guy. Those are starting to gain some interest.
So Fantasy Masterpieces, First Mephisto reprint, $50. First Mephisto first print, 7.5 there, 1,600. What's the page quality on that Mephisto slab?
Off-white.
Okay, thank you.
Got a great spine on that thing. That's the best part of that one, and the color.
I feel like I should sit up straighter when you mentioned having a great spine here.
Yeah, me too. Horror show, Tales of Fear and Fantasy. kind of a tough one to find. Caliber Presents VS 70 or $50. Over here, I think we're gonna retire the Walking Dead since nobody was into those one last time.
17's a good read too.
17 and 20, $50 a pop, or 80 for the pair if you want both of them. Both 9.6s. Those are going back in here.
All right.
So we can bring something else out.
Take a look at the Georgie. She's a looker. Painted cover as well.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a nice cover too.
Got some other things going on.
John Leal looking for the Conan 1. And what is that? Do you still have one of those Invincibles sets?
Yep, I think we're on the last one.
We are. That is the last one.
There you go. You got the free comic book day issue. You got the Amazon print of issue 1, and it's $14 for the pair.
And
one set left.
And both covers are by both artists for Invincible. So
Nice.
not a bad pair there.
All right, you have a combined offer. The Mephisto reprint and the Eternals 7 with $65. Take them both. They're right next to each other.
The Eternals 3 or the 7?
Oh, I guess Eternals 7. Never mind.
Eternals 7, yeah, and it was at 65?
Yep.
Done.
All right.
Confirm that that's the correct one.
No, it is. Yeah, no, he said Mephisto reprint.
That's it. Gary Bra, you got it, Bra? Gary Bra, B-R-A-H.
Oh,
And the Invincible set is claimed.
that's the last one. Goodbye.
And that will go to Kiko, K-I-K-O-A-M-B-Y. You were asking about it, Kiko. I know you didn't give me the price, but that's fine. Sports Spook, I know you understand. It's the only reason we were talking about it at that moment.
I think somebody will jump on this. 2001 A Space Odyssey. The first issue, I don't have grades on these, but this one looks pretty sharp. I mean, it looks like an 8.0. Issue 1, we had a 10. We got issue 4, and I'm going to say that's about a 6. And issue 9, that's probably more close to an 8 again. We have $20 on those. Let's go $15 on all 3.
All right. Kirby Goodness, $15, 2001.
$15, 2001, little combo there.
And I think I remember Yakuza saying something about that's not one that'll be reprinted anytime soon because of all the rights issues with it.
Which
Which one are you?
The 2001s.
Oh.
Because of Kubrick's family.
Ah.
Oh, interesting. Maybe some trades will be going up too if that's in a trade.
Yeah.
Kubrick.
Here we go. A little nerd alert for myself here.
Electra.
All right, 50. Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you because of the alarm, and now $15 claimed. We'll just make some room on the board real quick.
Perfect.
Those will go to Durst, D-U-R-S-T Designs.
All right.
A long nerd alarm.
Death of Electra, $70. Near mint. Daredevil 181.
Killer.
Nice.
Bullseye on the cover too.
Yeah, that's great. Actually, I shouldn't cover her up like that.
Yeah.
Put it up there.
Death of Electra, not a spoiler at this point.
Yeah.
$70. But big things happen in issue 181s. So that's a 181.
That is
God, I
true.
can't get over that cover. I just
That's funny because I always think about the fact that 181 and Hulk, obviously, and Batman are just, and then the Batman is the 181 too. I never thought about the Daredevil in that trio.
Yeah.
That's kind of good.
I'm not going to learn to nerd alert myself. Something
Don't
else.
worry.
I will do that one.
Happened to America 181. Like, isn't that like the first appearance of
Nomad or
Batman
something.
in costume or something stupid?
Yeah, 181s, man.
Let's go with these are like a mid, so I got about an 8 to 8.5 on the 18 and a 6 on the 17 for the Doomsday guy out there. And I had this one at 15, and I had this one at 20. Let's do 30 for the pair. What's it
All
doing?
right, 30 for the pair. Yes, less common for people to have that Doomsday cameo issue.
Kind of like the 17 because I think the print runs a little lower than the 18.
Yeah, and Elektra, Death Issue. Lucky Buddha wants to know $55. I'll take it down.
That'll work.
Lucky Buddha Comics. All right, so yeah, we'll kind of scan through some of the books while we're between when we're showing stuff. There we go.
Here's a little change up. Little Transformers Spotlight, Ultra Magnus, retailer incentives from, I want to say these were probably like
2011, 2010.
yeah, somewhere in there, 2020, 2011. This is the sketch variant, retailer incentive, $15. You don't see that very often.
And Eternals 3, what was the info on that again?
I mean, it's pretty rough. Obviously, first Cersei, but I mean, it's rough. It's probably it's like a
3.5.
yeah 3.5. I mean, besides if you hold it like this, it looks great. But once there, it had a little bit of almost like a tape pull, but it doesn't look like a tape pull. But so a lower grade copy, but still for Cersei, $40.
Transformers, $15.
I knew somebody.
Yeah.
Dr. Bunky says you're handsome.
Oh, thank you, doctor.
And that will go to Chicago Roots. And then you have a $25 offer on the sketch on top from Dallas Comics.
All right, 25. He's working it.
He's been working on you. Dallas_Comics. Oh,
That's
somebody says Damon is handsome. Uh-oh, get a room, you guys.
Let's replace the sketch with another sketch. Little Captain America, Greg Schiegel, 2008. That one I think is worth more than 25. It's got the pencil lines from the original sketch and then the ink work on it. To me, that one's sweet. $25.
Did an offer slip through? I didn't see an offer from Yakuza. Doc, if you made an offer, let us know.
I did see Yakuza Doc.
Yeah, I didn't see an offer, but how about we do an offer on the X-Men 268? You have a $300 offer.
268. That was in the bin, I think.
2.6. That's the blue cover with Captain America and Black Widow, right?
268's the Jin Lee. What was the offer?
300 from Durst Designs.
Let's give me up to 340 on that, and we'll call that good.
All right. And X-Men 244, you have a $550 offer.
I will take that.
Hawk Rules with a Z. That's Hawk and then Rules. All right. Yakuza Doc, did I miss an offer from you? Okay, here we go. Albedo, $511. Wants you to do a solid for an old altar boy.
I mean, how can I say no to that?
All right.
Done.
The cream of the crop.
That will go to Yakuza Doc.
Even though I have,
Calling on altar boys to get a deal. All right, $340 is done on that Jim Lee X-Men. That'll go to Durst Designs. Congratulations, Yakuza Doc. Congratulations, Durst Designs. Awesome.
first cameo, Taskmaster, Avengers 195, $35, and it is an 8.5. Throw that over here. We're gonna get Supergirl a little more love, put her on the main wall.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's some amazing slabs still up there. You guys know those books. Just take a look, and if there's something you want more info about, let us know. There's a Werewolf by Night 32, a Spidey 50, Marvel Spotlight 5. I mean, I could go on.
See if we can get somebody excited. $3,800. Price drop.
Wow. 3,800. What's the page quality?
Off-white to white. This is my favorite Marvel book, by the way, if that helps.
Wow. All right. So he's definitely going to miss that one.
Yeah, so it's hard for me to let it go. But you know, sometimes you just gotta let it go.
And what's the price on the She-Hulk one? What's the grade and price?
We have that at a 9.0. We sold the 9.6 earlier.
We have another 9.6 though.
$450. And off-white to white page quality on that.
And the Journey to Mystery CGC 4.0.
So that was the green label. It's missing page 16. Does not affect story, so it's qualified. And it's got the green label. Obviously shows dropping tomorrow. So I guess it's time to buy.
Yeah, tomorrow is almost here.
You got 3 hours.
As it's tomorrow for some people already. I mean, does it drop at midnight?
I
just
think
don't know.
I think people say like the day of for like midnight.
Yeah.
So for some people, yeah, who knows? So anyways, Loki still on the board.
One more piece of art here.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
Moy from 2005 San Diego Comic-Con, I'm supposed. $75 on that. All pencil. Not bad. I'm not quite sure who that is. It kind of looks like it could be Hellcat, but it almost looks like I'm not sure.
All right, let's say wait. Put the camera on it. It's not on it right now.
There you go. Let's get it
Oh,
now.
you got to move one or the other. Awesome. Interesting. Yeah. Maybe like a old Catwoman kind of.
That's kind of almost what I was thinking too. With the cape, it's kind of interesting. But anyways, cool piece. $75.
Has the Werewolf by Night been pressed? Lots of pressing questions tonight.
I just don't know because I bought this graded a few years ago. So, I mean, I do see some defects that look like they will press out. So, but I could not tell you for sure if it has or has not been pressed.
Okay.
I mean, I see the thing is I see books that CGC has pressed, and I see stuff that they didn't press out that should have been pressed out. So you never really know unless you know.
And a couple other questions. Is there a Superman bundle that we can get the info on, and Eternals 3 the info on?
Superman bundle.
Oh yeah. And the Man of Steel, the cameo Doomsday was a 6, and the full Doomsday was an 8 to 8.5, and that was $30.
$30 for those. All right, here we go.
Eternals 3, $40. 40.
The Werewolf by Night 32. Lucky Buddha wants to know if 3,500.
That's probably the hardest book for me to let go. So if you can come up to 37, I will do that.
Lucky Buddha, did you hear that? If you can come up to 3,700.
I know he's been buying like crazy, but that is the hardest book for me to let go of here tonight. It's harder for me to let that go than the Hulk 181.
Wow, and that was a 9.2.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my gosh! All right, well, you did say that was your favorite.
It
The
is
action.
a terrible book.
And meanwhile, the Action Comics 252 is a 3.0, and I believe the price was
2,200. Good looking 3.0. I just noticed a little date stamp on it, which I like. Actually says 1950.
And you said the Superman bundle $20? No, that's an offer of $20.
Get us up to 25 and we can make that happen. I'm already. That's knocking $20 off of what I have it priced at.
And did you say 3,700 on the Werewolf by Night 32?
I did. Oh. Yeah, I think that means it's going bye-bye.
Oh.
You got it. Yeah.
I let that go long enough. Lucky Buddha Comics. I'm sorry, Damon. Oh, man.
Congrats.
Oh, congratulations.
Congrats.
Wow.
I'll
That's
switch gears here for a second and show something off that I showed earlier with Ollie, just because of the cool factor. I know we're not a sports store, but maybe there's a Boston Celtics fan up right now. Anyways, this is a sweatshirt that was, and I can give even an origin story of it. It was discovered at a church auction by somebody, and then I purchased it years and years ago, and I sent it out to PSA. I did a decent job of framing it myself at one point, and PSA actually authenticated all the signatures. It's the entire 14 guys from the 84-85 team, including Bill Walton, Casey Jones, Robert Parrish, Larry Bird, Kevin McHale. I believe Danny Ainge is on there as well. Yep, he's
nice.
right.
PSA authenticated all the autographs on there?
They authenticated all 14 and did a signature assert of authenticity.
And don't discount how much it costs to get all of the signatures authenticated, I must say. So that's a big bonus.
Yeah, so pretty much a one-of-a-kind piece, too, because it's on this sweatshirt. I mean, you'll see balls all the time, like, for sale, authenticated by all of them, but you're not going to see a sweatshirt very often.
That display is so much nicer than a ball. Sorry, I said it.
Yeah, no, for sure. Definitely. So anyways, I'm asking $5,000 on that. I'll cover the shipping. It is a glass. It's a glass frame and stuff. So just kind of an awesome piece. I mean, I'm sure if I took it to the East Coast and rolled into a Boston sports bar, I'd probably sell it in 3 minutes. So I don't mind having it here, but I am putting that up for sale. I've enjoyed it for plenty of years, and now it should go to a new home that actually likes the Celtics instead of the Warriors. So
$5,000, and it's got the PSA, right?
yeah, correct. PSA authentication. It's got a little DNA, they put a little stamp on it and everything. So
And that includes shipping.
yep.
All right, you have a few questions. The
Okay.
condition on the Eternals 3 and the info on the Gym 85 slab.
Okay. So the gym was the missing page 16. Was what made it qualified, but it does not affect the story. That's why it still gets the green label and a better grade. That's 2,600. And then the Eternals 3 had some obvious issues, and that's why we've got it at $40.
Nice.
It's almost like something maybe like a piece of newspaper got stuck to it and they peeled it off, so it kind of peeled a little bit of the top off. So $40 on that. First Cersei. Nice, affordable, low-grade copy.
That's right. This is your last chance to pick up a Loki comic before the show airs. Who knows what's going to happen?
First Mephisto. We'll put him back up on the main wall.
All right.
7.5. And let's maybe grab another slab. See what we got.
And if you see something up there on the board you want more info about, or you want to shoot an offer on, let us know.
Ghost Rider 5. BGC 9.4. I've found this to be kind of a tough one with the white, and then the also dark spine there. I've ran through a lot of copies, but rarely ever seen one so sharp. So I sent this one out. Came back at 9.4. I think it's perfectly graded. 220 white pages, by the way.
That's great. Yeah, those early Ghost Riders are great.
So I dig. I think some of the cover art on those early ones is sweet.
Oh yeah, Romita did at least one of them.
Yeah, I don't know who. Let's see if we can see who. That actually is a Gilkin and John Romita cover right there.
All right, yeah, and Romita did the other one where it's like 3 faces, where he's kind of changing into Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
X-Men 2. Yes, there is a 6.5 X-Men 2 up there.
We can take a little closer look at that.
At 6.5.
Cream the off-white pages. Nice grade. Presents great. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to take that because I think that's an upgrade from my copy. This is a buddy of mine's consignment. Thinking about upgrading mine and just slipping mine into the sale. 2,800.
2,800. He's not kidding. Next time he comes here, if you see him, it might be his copy, and that one might be gone.
There might be a 5 for sale, and the 6.5 won't exist anymore.
So if you want a 6.5, it sounds like now's
There
your
might be-
chance.
Yeah.
Oh, not only does he run an awesome store, he is a fan and a collector. I think you probably caught that.
Collector. That's most of the store is actually just geared up towards just covering my personal addiction, which is
So real quick, the X-Men 5. What was the grade and info on it?
It's heavy trim, and it's at a fine minus 5.5. So
I'm gonna let Gabe scan the wall and kind of run through these books real quick while I go use the restroom. And
All right, no problem. Thanks for sharing.
sure, we're gonna start with the original art. Killer. Here, he's not here. We're trying to figure out who that character was up there.
Yeah, she's got a cape. Kind of looks like Catwoman with a cape. I don't know.
Yeah.
So that Turtles 2 is a second print. It's a 9/4, and it's signed and sketched by Eastman. So just there's that. So if there's something you want more info about, you want to make a claim, want to make an offer, here's what's on the board. There's still books to be seen that we haven't seen yet. So there's that too. The 9/2 Shang-Chi is gone. Is that correct?
Sorry, what was that? We were just cleaning up some stuff here. The Shang-Chi, the 9/2?
Yeah.
You know what? I don't see it. I think it's sold.
Yeah, I think that got claimed by, yeah.
And I think the 6.5 is gone as well.
Yeah, so there is a first MODOK still on the board. We would look at, what was the grade on that Conan issue? What issue is that?
This is issue 4, and let me check the grade on it real quick. VG plus 4.5.
All right, and what was the price?
35.
All right, $35.
The Batman's Catwoman set, Star Wars set.
I think the creepy face on the back wall is freaking people out a little bit.
oh, the Joker
Oh, it's a killer painting.
as well, and that's a buddy of mine did that.
Look at that.
It's a airbrushed background with acrylic paint, and it's huge. It's about 4 feet wide by about 3 feet tall. So just I love having it on the wall because it kind of sets the mood. But it is actually for sale.
There's that one too.
And then
Oh, no way.
which is the Joker wearing the Batman mask that he painted.
All right, so you got to give people numbers now that you've told them they're for sale.
500 on that guy, and you can see how big it is. And then the Joker, which I'm not as zealous to move, is 2650.
All right, wow. Wait, we didn't see the Superman books. Somebody was requesting. I think they said they do 25 on the pair.
Yep.
So if you want those, $25.
Yeah, we can put a new tag on that.
Yeah, Yakuza, it is like a good rug. It really ties the room together. All right, they're claimed, $25.
25. And then also, Bill, I think that was somebody asking about the sketch or was interested in that one? I think somebody was. I'm not positive.
Yeah, the Captain America artwork. And let me tell you who claimed the Superman books. That'll go to 2. That'll be TU_Salvador.
Okay.
Thank you to Salvador. Yeah, the Captain America sketch. Oh, what's the info on it?
Oh, the Greg Schiegel 2008 original art.
Nice. It's kind of reminiscent of the Mike Zeck Secret Wars cover.
Yeah, it kind of is. It's got a little Zek flavor to it.
And the price again?
25 on that.
$25. Original art.
My opinion, I think that Zek is one of the most underrated artists from the era.
I'm sensing somebody knows something, asking if you have a 9.6 Batman 232 you want to sell.
I don't.
Available Comics wants to know.
I'm not sure who that is at this point in time, but I do not have one for sale.
All right.
They missed the window on the 9.4. That was there. We're gonna up the Modoc to 220.
Oh man, 220. And you said it's like a 6.0?
I think it's a solid 6.0. Might even hit a 6.5 in there. I'm usually pretty spot on grades. I mean, I send about 50 a week on average to CGC, and I grade myself, and I usually am pretty darn good. So.
And the Hulk 182, it's signed by Herb Trimpe. It's missing the value stamp.
Correct. Probably a 1820. It's rough, but it's got that late grade Trimpe sig, so that's worth it in itself. We had it at 250. We dropped it to 200. Still open to offers on it as well.
And the Modoc was how much again?
220.
Bring it up. Put it in the pile for Lucky Buddha Comics.
There it is.
You got it. What is it? Mental organism designed only for killing.
That's an interesting. Is that a handle?
That's Modoc. That's actually Modoc's
I did
name.
not know that. I never knew that. Bill, there's a lot of knowledge over there.
Can you give us the info on the ASM 50, please?
Sure. Okay. Can you give us the info?
I don't know. You know, Amazing Spider-Man 50 and a CGC 5.0, all 5 pages, $1,400. First appearance of Wilson Fisk as a Kingpin, and classic cover and classic story as well.
He looked like he was getting tired, so I had to make him talk.
Stay with us. Stay with us.
50, 1400.
And then there also is a 4.5, I think.
We do also have a 4 or 5 that we can pan up and let people look at.
We don't want to show too much.
975. Every time we hit the wall, though, we get sidetracked. So
Yeah, 975. Just we saw it, so I figured we'd show it again.
I know.
Somebody asked if there was another grade on an ASM 50.
I'm giving you a hard time.
I know, right? We were shopping on the walls last time.
Let's throw these up. We got a Detective 524. That's the first full Killer Croc in a 5.5. And we got that for $30. I love that cover. I gotta put this down so it's not like covered up.
So $30.
And then we got the 523, which is his first appearance, just not full. And that's $30. And that one also is a 7.0. We got 30 on each of those. If somebody wants to pair, we'll do 50.
Rusco and the Hizzy, I know they claimed something tonight. I don't know what the price is on the She-Hulk, but they're asking $975. The 9.8.
We don't have a 9.8.
If I had a 9.8, I might make the deal, but I don't have one.
Okay, Rusco. Sorry, I think they saw a She-Hulk on the wall and were hopeful it was a 9.8, I guess.
Oh, it's a 9.6, and it's 740.
All right. So, Rusco, if 9.6 and 740 sounds like what you want, how about that Batman for $50? Let's get that off the board.
Where's that?
Are they both 50?
What that?
The combo for the both of them. 30 each or 50 for the pair?
Yeah, then that's the 50 for the pair is claimed.
Okay.
That will go to Rico Larega. Thank you, Rico.
All right. Let's see what else we can throw out there. A little Monica and Rambo. Captain Marvel. Giant size special from, I believe, 1999.
From 1989.
Or 89. Sorry, 89. VF 80. $20.
Nice. Monica Rambeau. No relation to Sly Stallone.
Let's throw some more up there.
All right. Terrible joke. Spelled completely differently. I said it. Now it's out of my system. All right.
I think that, just my opinion, I think the Green Lantern universe is going to explode pretty soon when they get around to it. And, yeah, 4.5, first Guy Gardner as Green Lantern. Lower grade, 4.5, but I still think this is an affordable book that you can get that's going to have its day. 25.
All right, the Captain Marvel for $20 is claimed. Nobody has to hear me make any more jokes. Thank you, Mr. George Peters, for that.
Thank you for paying so that we don't have to listen to that.
And the X-Men 5, I know we've revisited it a number of times. Once more.
Heavy trim on 3 sides. Probably a 5.5, but obvious trim. I don't think there's any other restoration that I could see besides the trim, but the trim is substantial. Like, they took a little bit off each side. Boom, boom, boom. All 3 sides.
And you said you'd do 270, right?
Yeah, we'll do 270 on that.
You know what? I'm Ollie's not here. Shh. I'm gonna throw $30 in from Elite. So if you claim that, it's $250.
Ooh.
So there you go. Don't get 270. You'll pay $250. We'll take care of the $30.
If you're paying 30, then you'd be 240.
240, even better. Oh my gosh, Bill, stop spending our money. All right, Green Lantern, $25.
I figured.
That'll go to Ed Pink 81. You know, I'm happy to hook somebody up with a cool book. You know, I know the trim scares people off, but it's still a pretty rare X-Men book. So
great way to get an issue 5 in your collection and not have to pay it out, you know, for a literally high-grade copy or something. But a good way to fill in that number until you have the money to get a better issue.
so $240 on that X-Men 5 if somebody wants it. All right, $55 offer for X-Men on top right. Which one's that?
Hope
Summers.
First Hope Summers.
They're hoping, all right.
Pretty solid copy.
9.4.
Yeah, it looks like a 9.4 all day to me. We'll do 55.
Oh, wow, that's done.
The cream of the crop.
That'll go to Chris G. Lord, 82. You got it. Nice pickup.
That's a cool one.
A little original art.
So this is part of the cover,
Yeah.
and then that's
The Sabretooth. I know if Jason is still on the live that he's gonna want this because he's a Sabretooth guy. So this is the original art, the Sabretooth. Wolverine is the actual cover. Astonishing X-Men 17 variant edition, $40. I don't know.
that. I think is for his signature because I don't
I
think
think
that's
that's-
Yeah, let's keep the camera right there for a second so people can see the art. Very cool.
So Jacob Chabot, apparently 2009 did that.
$40.
Jason, don't wait too long.
All right, let us know. $40. Original art, Sabretooth.
And
That's a character I hope they do again on the big screen is Sabretooth.
so this is funny. This was my buddy, so I know who did the original art. Actually did the art. He was set up at my booth in 2017. I had him set up, and he's the one that did the paintings behind us. His name's Anthony Sortillin, and he did this at the booth while we were sitting there, and my buddy bought it, and now my buddy is parting with it and brought it by and dropped it off for me to sell for him. So Anthony, original art, Anthony Sortillin, $35, Doctor Strange.
Here, let's...
Combination of different markers, I believe, and I think there was some sketch work done with a pencil prior.
Here, get close up a little bit. Get a little closer on it.
There. Does that help?
30, yeah, $35 on that. That's really cool. Look
And I
at
see
that.
Gabe twitching over here, so I think he may be buying it if it doesn't sell pretty quick.
I know, Gabe. I'm thinking about it too. All right, $35. You better act quick. There's two people here
That's
drooling.
a pretty cool piece. I do agree.
And is there a Predators issue that?
we got an Alien vs Predator issue 1.
$40 on that, and
What's the grade? Like a 9.4.
The grade is a 9.6.
Nice.
Probably too cheap on that, but that's okay.
$40. I think is that first Aliens versus Predator? I know it's the first issue.
I believe it is.
No,
Well,
there was the Dark Horse Presents. I think it was like
Oh,
7, something like that.
yeah. I think you're right. All right, $40. It's claimed. Give that to Sports Spook 12.
That's the Predator.
Yep, that's the one. Here, I'll give you a little. That's a Predator sound too.
Can't forget about the Georgie.
Oh yeah.
We can do a little price drop on the Georgia. We can go like $275 on that. If people look at the scarcity of that, they're going to be amazed.
And the Eternal. Okay, you have a combined offer from Infinite Machine Comics, the trimmed X-Men and the Hulk for $400.
Which Hulk? Oh.
I probably the Trimpy.
Yeah, I think that is a Trimpy.
You're taking up 30 of that, so that would put me at 225 and one. If we can get the 425, we can make that happen.
All right, Infinite Machine Comics, we're already kicking 425, and you got it.
That is a deal.
I mean, we started
Infinite Machine.
that guy, so you're basically getting the trim pay for free.
You're basically wow. All right, Infinite Machine. All right, we won't put you on the spot here. We'll let you think it over. We'll probably have something else to show in the meantime.
There you go, 30 seconds. There's like a lag.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, there's a lag. I just don't want to put him on the spot there. All right, it's done.
So 425.
Infinite Machine Comics. Taking it down.
High grade, All-Star Comics 73. Justice Society, 9.2, near mint minus.
Yeah, right.
And what was the price?
Oh, sorry, $40. Oh, all right, that one's going up here.
Sports Spook 12. I don't remember what the price is on the She-Hulk 9.6, but they're offering $450.
Yeah, we're at 740. We'll do 700.
Okay. 700. Sports
Yeah,
Spook
I think
12.
we lost one for like 650 or something, 670 earlier today.
Oh, and there's one behind you too, a She-Hulk.
We got a 9 over
We
there.
got the 90 at 450, and I got a little room on that one.
Okay, so there's a 9.0 at 450. Your best offer. Eternals 3. I know we've talked about it a few times. The grade, it's a low grade.
The 3.5.
Yep.
I mean, how would you describe that, Damon?
It's like a little bit of a water pull, kind of like something got stuck to it and wet and then pulled off and just kind of took away a little bit of the color and a little bit of the cover right there. Totally complete, otherwise pretty solid, but 3.5.
There you go, $40.
We'll throw a little curveball. A Virgin variant, Linzer. That's a sexy cover right there. That one might go home with me.
All right, well, yeah, there we go. Give people a look at it for a second. Hubba, hubba. All right.
Yeah, $50, 9.6 New Rent Plus, limited Linzer Virgin variant. I think that's a Sonya Versal or
Deja Thoris.
oh, this is the Danger Thoris. That's right.
These are both Deja Thoris.
Okay, 50 on that one, and then we got one more. That's a limited Georgie Virgin variant.
They're the same issue. I believe they're issue 14 of the
There you
current series.
So there's another one, $50, 9.6.
You have a $25 offer on the Doctor Strange sketch from Dallas Comics.
I'm gonna hold firm at 35 because I know if it doesn't sell tonight, Gabe's gonna take it at full price.
All right, and then the ASM 14, if we can revisit that.
You got it. So we got this one. I think I told somebody I would do 18 earlier today, so I'll keep that going. That's a 6.0 with a small amount of color touch, and the top right and right edges trimmed. A little bit of fading on it, but presents really nice 6.0. Off-white pages, 2,400, but we're down to 18 right now. Letting it go.
1,800 super price reduction on that.
And then the 3.5 is a really good looking color on that. Cream to off-white pages, solid copy, 3,200. Blue label, obviously.
And if you had an X-Men 49, someone's asking.
We don't have one.
Don't currently have one right now.
All right.
There might be one,
Great.
but we don't have one processed and priced as of today. You know what? Let's do this. Let's see. We showed this
You
earlier.
want some sets? Why don't
Yeah.
we just check out the sets for a
Yeah,
second?
we're just gonna go over to the set pile here.
Okay.
Some random stuff that we got going. Besides the figures in the background, don't worry about that. We got Immortal Hulk. It's
Vintage variant.
the vintage variants 44, 45, and 46. Basically blowing those out at 15 for the 3. That's a good one though. Everybody knows that cover, right? What is that?
That is a Hamage for
Really?
sure.
That's cool. So anyways, those are cool. Let's get the sticker off so you can see that one too.
It's cool.
That's a cool set. $15 for those 3. We got the King in Black.
The last issue is the variant.
So we got the Silver Surfer variant,
But
which
it's
is the
a surfer
cooler.
one.
And then the rest are just the standard A covers, 1 through 5. We're getting 50 on that.
All right, people. The tick figure has already been claimed. We haven't even talked about it. Hold on. Let's at least show the tick figure and give the price, and then you'll get a chance to claim it.
$10.
If you want to sell it, that is.
So, I mean, if there's a Tick fan out there, let them have it.
Well, tell us about it first. It's how much?
No, I don't know much about it. I could probably find out a little bit about it. It's from 1994 Fox Children Network Tick collectible figure. He's a little guy, little action figure, $10. By Bandai.
How did Jared? How did you know the price before we even told you the price? Oh man! All right, controversy. Jared, you were the first to ask, and you gave us a price. You got it. Jared _ST.
I might be going in the dangerous waters here. Let me be seen, I guess, right?
We'll see what happens.
Okay. Let's go to the Guardians. So we've got these are the legacy issues. 12, 13, and 14. A little bundle of those 3. That's a cool Doom kind of Guardians of the Galaxy cover with Rocket on the back. It's pretty, I kind of like that. So 13 and 14, 12, 13, 14, $12. That's covered, less than cover price or cover.
You have a $45 offer on the King in Black set.
We can do that.
All right. I love saying this name. There's an underscore between each of the words I'm about to tell you, but WTF is wrong with you people. That is the handle. WTF _ is wrong with you people, all with the underscores.
Got it. Beautiful.
Guardians of the Galaxy, you have a $10 offer.
We'll do one of those at 10. We got
All
one.
right.
Two.
That'll go to 2. That's TU _ Salvador. Thank you to Salvador.
And then we couldn't be here at Star Labs if we didn't have some Flash in the house. So a little Flash here, 768 through 770. So 768, 769, and 770. $12 for a little 3-pack. I like that last cover. That one's cool. $12 on that guy.
All right, I think the Doctor Strange sketch got claimed. It's $35, right?
Done.
That will go to Cisco 512 _ comics. You got it.
How about that? But that's okay. He'll get over.
How about the $10 for the Flash set?
$10 done.
That'll go to 2. That's TU _ Salvador. Clean it up. Nice. Thank you.
Next set.
Red Queen.
This one earlier today. Actually, we showed this last time too. We dropped the price to 100. It's 1 through 35 plus annual one. Complete.
That's the whole series, basically.
Yeah, the entire series. So if you're looking for something to read, start to finish, there you go. X-Force 1 through 35 plus annual.
And it's got the first appearance of all the Wolverine X-Force outfits, the Deadpool X-Force outfits.
And the Kid Apocalypse.
Yeah, first Kid Apocalypse. I was just about to say that.
Yeah, so
Perfect.
So 100.
Undervalued book, the issue 1.
Yeah, and those are all really high grade in that whole set. Really nice.
$100 and an amazing read. Rick Remender wrote that. Really great stuff.
You sound like you speak from experience.
I've read them all. That's right.
I had a feeling. SM 63 through 66.
I like that last cover.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
On the street light there?
It kind of reminds me of Silicon Valley Comic-Con 2017. There was a kid outside the con.
Oh,
hanging
at the
from
street light. Yeah,
light.
in front of the street light. Yeah.
So, anyways, 66, 64, 65, 66, or 63. 60.
I remember that. That dude was just posted there for like a couple hours with the
That's
streetlight.
pretty funny. Anyway, $20 on a set. We got 2 of those.
How do you feel about $90 on the X-Force set?
We'll let it go.
All right. That'll go to Pop Culture Addiction. Ed Pink 81 dying to know if you have a Jar Jar figure. I'm going to ask. Here we go, George. Ed.
Over there, though.
Okay, I'm going to take the camera. Gabe knows exactly where it is. I'll scan the next.
There is one. Oh, man. What are we opening up here?
Uh-huh.
Me's
Harley
scared.
Quinn, Infinite Frontier issues 1, 2, and 3. $15. We got 2 of those sets. Sorry, I'm dragging around the cord here because my phone charging is getting low. Oh, hold on. What do we have here? Here you go.
Even with a little Force Lightning with the Jar Jar figure there. So that's an Attack of the Clones fig from 2002.
Oh, look at that. It's Senator Jar Jar.
Yeah, it's Jar Jar the Senator outfit, yeah.
That's right. Yeah, he's making his way up to Chancellor, because he is the secret Sith, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, how much is it?
$7.
Ed, you asked $7. Let us know.
I think that's probably claims. We'll just go ahead and put it over here.
All right. Earthworm figure claim? What is happening here?
Oh, boy. Uh-oh.
We've opened a can of worms here.
All right. Ed wants the earthworm figure.
Oh.
Chance, right there.
I mean, it's so odd that, like, how could you not take it, right?
Yeah.
It's Princess what's her name?
Perfect. All right.
All right.
Give him that and the Jar Jar. How much is the earthworm Jim figure? Just in case?
$10.
All right, $10. Ed, confirm $10. I wanted to make sure it wasn't like some $1,000 rarity or something.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of expensive toys, but we will pan on the 2 toys because these are the probably the expensive toys that we have, and these are are they Toy Biz? I can't remember. They're the posable 1/6.
They're the Hot Toys.
Hot toys. These ones are, and these are based off of like completed sales. These are like the lowest completed sales. So, anyways, that slips over that. They have the.
Are those the TV show Batman and Robin? Let's get close up on those.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they are. They're the 66 series, basically.
Yeah.
So, like, they've got hands and stuff like that, different kind of facial expressions.
Wow, awesome. Features hands. Great.
They're pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah, it's great. All the different varieties. Check it out. Yakuza Doc, I saw that you had a Batman. Do you have a Robin too? What are the prices on them?
So Robin is $440 and Batman is $640.
All right, $440, $640.
That's
$1,080 if you want them both.
All right. And let's see. So we got those sets. Oh, and we got a couple of these. We got these. Not sure if.
I think that earlier they missed Colin's name.
Oh, I guess somebody. Well, I don't know if.
I don't know if it's the one.
So we got a couple of these.
Ed confirmed he wanted the Earthworm Jim. Sorry, I kind of skipped over that.
No problem. Thank you, Ed. Carnage, Black, White, and Blood. 1, 2, and 3. The A cover.
Cover.
Cover A. We had them at 20. We were knocking them out at 15 earlier. We've got 2 of those left. We've got the Black Cat, issues 1 through 6. Those are the A covers, and those are $20. We got 2 of those left. So that's with the sketches. We can go back to the big books if you want now.
All right, cool. Yeah, let's see some more books. No, Damon doesn't have any CGC updates. No, maybe there's some weird toys we can see in between comics. All the requests.
I have one CGC update. There'll be books showing up tomorrow. So on our feed, Bronze Age Batcave, the IG, we'll probably be doing an opening tomorrow or Thursday. We do, whenever we get a new box, we open them live. So we'll do that. And then as well, we're going to be doing a little mini live sale on the 17th, which is a Thursday coming up in at 5 o'clock in about 2 weeks. So we'll be doing that here at the store. It won't be the mega event that we are having today, but there'll be some fun stuff. We'll have some new books in. So keep up for those.
John Leal wants to know if $20 on the Carnage sets.
For the pair of them,
Yeah.
I'll do 25 for the pair.
All right, John, let us know. So I think we are kind of, it looks like we're kind of winding down a little bit. I don't know how much longer you want to go.
We could do another scan of the wall, and I could pull out a couple more slabs, and then we could see probably getting close, I imagine.
You have a $25 offer on the, okay, never mind. The Carnage sets were sold. That'll go to LJ Comics 2_ Salvador. You asked about the Hulk. Is the Hulk set? How much was it?
The Immortal Hulk set.
15.
15 on that.
All right, 2 Salvador. It's still available if you want it. There's no more Carnages, or is there?
No, that was it on the car. I think I could check in my bin and see.
That's okay. So 2 Salvador. Let us know on the Hulk. It sounds like they can check on the Carnage. He's offering $10 on the Hulk.
And Planet of the Symbiotes, 1 through 3.
One is the second print as well.
And 1 is the second print. The second print of 1, and then issue 2 and 3.
It's actually a cool cover.
The third cover is a pretty
Because you got what is it, Scream, and then you got Null and the God Butcher in the bottom.
Yeah, $12 each on those. Firm on those. We got 2 of those.
And would you take $10 on the Immortal Hulk set? 2 Salvador.
I'm gonna hold it 15 on that. I think that's actually like basically covered.
Okay. And then $12. Those are both claimed, what you just showed.
I kind of figured.
One will go to Sports Spook 12, and the other will go to Wen Deliciousness. Wendy, good to see you, Sports Spook. Nice pickup, both of you.
Oh, that's a banger set right there.
We'll do one more set. We'll do a Jenica.
First series,
First series,
1 through 3.
1, 2, and 3.
First prints.
All first prints, $20.
All right, Jenica, first prints, 1 through 3, $20. Turtles fans, there's still Turtles books. Look at that. There's still a huge Turtle book on the board. Issue 2, second print, signed and sketched by Kevin Eastman, $750. It's a 9.4. That'll be amazing. All right, the $20 set you just showed is claimed. Jenica, it'll go to 2TU_ Salvador.
All right, we got one more set. Since they're just flying. World War Hulk, 1 through 5, complete. I'm going to say those are all VF to near mint. 1 through 5. Good set, $30.
That's great. Yeah, the Illuminati launched Hulk into space, and he came back and he was upset. And it was like World War Hulk was on.
Upset.
Like, angry Hulk comes back to Earth.
We actually got 2 of those. So if somebody wants one, we got, or if more than one person wants one, we have 2 of them.
$30. One is claims. Give it to Ed Pink 81. You got it, Ed.
Let's throw this out there. Are we good still throwing some new books up, Bill?
Yeah, sure. And there's a request for on the Defenders.
Okay, let's look at that real quick. The Defenders 4?
I'm not sure. I think they didn't specify.
$60 on that. It's issue 4, sweet Valkyrie cover, 4.5 plus. So I would say 4.5 to 5 on it.
Nice. Twisted Clown, good to see you. Tyler Montez wants to know if there's a Red Hood book, if we can get the info.
I don't think I've seen a Red book. Red Hood book today.
Red Hood.
Maybe the Batman 428.
I don't know. Lucky Buddha just came in and said, "Did you say more slabs? Huh?"
There is a couple more slabs. We got a few.
All right, Lucky Buddha, it's your lucky day. Here we go.
Most of it's a little bit modern stuff, but we got a ASM. This is the Wanted Dead or Alive variant. ASM
Oh, that's cool.
498. $200. We'll throw that.
Wow, that's a cool cover.
It is. You don't see that one quite as often.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know, at that, I think that the print run kind of slowed down about then too.
Well, what's the date on it? Like 98?
Yeah, it came right after those Carnage ones. So
98.
yeah, it was like the print runs had kind of slowed down, so you just don't see them as much. And then we'll go to Annihilation Conquest Wraith. That's his first appearance in a 9.8. So that book was really hot for a minute. $250 on that.
Nice. Did you show a Young Avengers book that was $40?
I was starting to show it. I think.
I think somebody might have spotted the price on it. Is it $40?
No, it's 50.
Okay.
And it's a 8.0. And I think that's Kate Bishop in costume or something.
Yeah, it's first Kate Bishop in costume.
First cover appearance. Yeah, so there it is. Presents pretty nice. 8.0, $50 on that.
Okay, and then there's a book in the middle that looks like the Red Hood one that's
The
$15.
Was it this Red Wolf maybe?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Red Wolf, $15.
It's cool. It's a cool cover there actually.
Yeah, I think it's like a 4.0. Maybe that.
You have $150 offer on the Spider-Man slab.
Oh, the 9.8. If they can get up to 170, I'll take that.
Okay. The Young Avengers is claimed.
Okay.
Where's my bell? That's weird.
Uh-oh.
Ding, ding, ding. Wow, that's odd. Excuse me a moment. Give that to Ed Pink 81.
Got it? We don't need no thinking bell.
I know, right? What is with that?
Let's go with another modern. This one's kind of heating up.
Is it a
1.1.
See that? I've never seen it back before.
Oh, you never seen it? So there's the back. We'll start with the back.
Hey, there it is.
Still working.
I got it to work again. Thank you. All right, tell us about that book now.
0.1 from the 2012 series. First Sam Alexander. That's the back we were just admiring because we haven't seen it. And there's the front. This is the variant edition. First Sam Alexander
As
Nova. Yeah, the first new Nova, Sam Alexander. So $200 on that in a 9.6. I can go over here.
Nice. All right, Ace is free. Wants to know if they can meet you at 160 on the Spidey Wanted slab.
Done.
Oh, that'll go to. Well, I said it. Ace is free. You got it.
We're gonna retire the old first Hellcat, if I'm surprised they're still there in a 0.0.
What's the grade?
75 for 8.0.
Wow, 8.0, $75. Wow, how'd that last?
That's going back into the bin if somebody doesn't take it because we're gonna put some more slabs up.
Ed Pink wants to know if the $150 on that 0.1 will do it. Oh, now you have an offer of 165 on it. All right, what's the price? 200? It's like a bidding war here.
Yeah, we'll go 180.
All right, first one to say 180. You heard it. All right, what's next?
We got some more Zek. Speaking of Zek, let's go over here in the light. Spider-Man 132, 9.6, part of the Craven's Last Hunt. Storyline, a great read. I remember reading it as a kid. 9.6, $120.
Nice. I love Mike Zeck stuff.
Oh, I love it too.
All right.
Probably
180. It's claimed. Chewy approves. That'll go to Ed Pink 81.
Is that the Zek?
That's the 0.1.
Oh,
The 0.1.
0.1, 180.
How much was the Zek?
120.
Okay.
But why
So-
stop at one Zek cover when you got two? There's the Spec 131.
Nice. There's a little glare on it. If you can tilt it a little bit, there you go. And then bring the camera over towards it a little bit.
9.6.
Perfect.
150 on that one. Craven and Vermin appearance. So I love the black suit in the shadows there. Super cool. In the gutter, storm gutter drain. 150 on that guy.
All right, 150.
That's a good little set if somebody wants to make an offer on the pair in the 9.6.
There you go. If you see something you want more info about, let us know. There's a Shang-Chi pair still up there. Tell us about the Shang-Chi's again. How is that still up there?
That's interesting.
$40 pair, too.
$40 for the pair. We got giant size Master of Kung Fu 1, annual 1, or giant size 1, 7.0, and issue 4 in a 5.5. And we had those at 20 and 25, and we were doing 40 for the pair. I am surprised that those are there.
Okay, so you saw them again. There they are.
We're going to put them down here.
All right.
Let's go here. Here's a rare PGX sighting in the vault. Legends 3, first modern Suicide Squad, or new Suicide Squad, 9.6. I think it's accurately graded, which is always questionable with PGX, but this one I think is definitely a 9.6. $70.
How does a pair of Zek for $200 sound?
It sounds good at about $250.
Okay.
$240.
First Designs, $240. You heard it. Let us know, Durst. Thank you for the offer.
Here's a super cheap killer book. Mephisto appearance.
Another 181.
Yeah, another 181. The unknown 181. Someday it'll have its day. It's got Neil Adams art. Stan Lee story. Thor 181. 7.0 presents like a 9.0, but for some reason it's a 7.0. I don't know why. $50.
That's great. It's a Neil Adams art cover. It's a Mephisto appearance.
He didn't do the cover. It was a Bashima Severin.
Oh, Bashima did the cover, huh?
Yeah, but he did do interior art. Him and Sanat did the interior art.
All right. Well, actually, okay. So just to confirm, so I messed up. It's not an Adams cover. I know Adams did another cover really close to that, though.
The 180, the one either right before it or right after it.
All right. So that's been claimed. And first one in on that was Sports Spook 12. Great book.
Yeah.
And then 240 was accepted on the Spideys.
Yeah.
And that will go to Durst Designs.
I guess we better put another slab up there in its place.
All right.
So, signed. This one.
It is an awesome cover. It was just John Buscema, who was an amazing artist.
Oh.
Also, yeah.
So hopefully the glare's not too bad on this. It's still in the CBCS bag. Signed, verified signature by Michael Turner, which you're not going to get if you don't already have it.
Iron Spider.
Iron Spider, 8.5. I think they were really harsh on the grade. I think it's higher than that. But signed by Turner in itself, pretty awesome. With the cool red label. 175.
Nice. Civil War 3, Turner cover, signed by Turner, 175.
And then we'll go, we got a couple more slabs left. We can revisit a couple.
Hearing those slabs is music to some people's ears, so
I mean,
find out.
Might as well put this one back up, because since they're building a 9.6 Zek set, we have this one at 200. That's the Spidey, Web of Spidey 31. For some reason, that one holds, because it's part 1 of the Craven story, it seems to be a little more valuable. So we had it at 200, but if we want to do, if they want it, we would go 180 on that.
Okay, 180. You heard it. Discounted right here, right now. First time ever. It's now $180. You witnessed it. So feel free to claim it at $180.
Somebody could be halfway to their complete set at 9.6 by the end of the night here.
How about the Shang-Chi set for $30?
It's been sitting around. It's back in the box. Let's do it for 30.
Mad Framer. You got it.
$30.
Thank you, Mad Framer.
Let's
Okay. Lucky Buddha wants to know if the Juggernaut at $2,000. I don't remember what you had it priced at.
We have it at 23. It's actually a consignment book, so I know I have a little room. If they can get to 22, we can make that happen. Oh, actually, I take that back. That is not a consignment book. I just was reminded that it's not. 2,100, and it's a done deal.
Wow. All right. 2,100. I've been eyeballing that one. That's a beautiful book, Lucky Buddha. All right. Let us know. We don't want to put you on the spot here, but you heard the counter. Somebody's asking us about the $70 slab that's up there.
I didn't realize that was Lucky Buddha. If he wants it for 2K, it's his.
What?
Yeah.
What? Wow. Lucky Buddha Comics. You got it. Congratulations. 2K. That's
Star
great.
Wars 60. 9.6. Only reason it's green is it's got a detached staple at the top, which to me looks like it's still attached, but apparently it's detached. So 9.6 qualified, keeps the price down. I think that's the
First Rogue Squadron.
first full like Rogue Squadron or something like
Wow.
that. $125 on that. I kind of like the green label. Like everything.
Yeah, you like everything green.
I like all my. I'm not sure what that sound was. But
That was Darth Vader yelling no. You know, that scene, that very divisive scene in Attack and
no, I couldn't hear over it. But, okay, one more slab. This is the last new slab that we're throwing up there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull one other slab down just to tempt people. But we've got Joker's Asylum 2, Harley Quinn 1, 9.6, 85. We're going to mark it down to 75. I got a bunch of stuff coming in the next 2 weeks. I got to make some room.
all right, $75 on the Harley slab.
75.
All right.
And that's actually a sweet cover. Who is that? Claudio Acosta. I do like that cover too.
I'm pretty sure it's on.
Nice. Give us one quick look at it again before you put it up there.
Yeah, sorry.
So-
Good luck, did I?
oh, that is cool. Yeah, you were ogling it too much.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's ogle worthy.
All right, and that is $75 now.
75
Cool.
bucks on that. So we'll put that here.
All right, well, why don't you just hold on to it?
Oh,
Try to give us the price when you're claiming, but give that to Aces free. You got it, Aces free. Thank you. Yeah, you got it in that. You gave me the price after. Very good. Cool.
The second best cover of the Walking Dead run,
besides the one?
but besides the 102nd print.
Oh, God. Okay. Pretty iconic. By this time, everybody knows this cover, this book. 9/8, Walking Dead 19, first Michonne. $700.
Zombie bondage cover.
Yeah. I mean,
9/8 zombie bondage cover. Gosh.
Yeah, playable too.
First Michonne zombie bondage cover. We like it.
$700.
$700. Doesn't get any better than that. And it's a perfect 9/8 too. So,
I love that. That's iconic. $700.
all right.
I'll have to remember that if anybody ever asks for a bondage cover. Like, hey, well, do you have a Walking Dead 18? The Hulk 182. If you can give us the info on it again, real quick.
Which one?
The Hulk one, the Trimpy signed Hulk.
Oh, I think somebody
It's
claimed
sold.
that one earlier.
Oh, it's gone. Hooper
is.
Man Comics. All right. Cool. Well, if you see something you want, let us know. There's still some awesome books on the board. If you want more info, if you want to make an offer, they do work sometimes, so let us know.
we're gonna throw a couple SIG books out. This one's a signed by Ron Lim newsstand.
Killer book to get signed,
I'm
too.
kind of wondering why it's so cheap, to be honest, because it's a Jim Lee cover. It's a newsstand. It's signed by Ron Lim, and we got it at an 8.5 for $26. I'm thinking Gabe mispriced it, but I could be wrong.
And what was the price?
$26 apparently. I'm thinking
Wow.
of buying it myself.
Yeah, that probably won't last.
Gold background. I mean, Jim Lee cover newsstand. It's got a lot of. It's signed by Ron Lim in silver, if you can see right there.
Give it to me.
Oh, we may have it sold if somebody didn't claim it already.
There it is. It's claimed. You could have sold more than one of them, but that one's going to go to Ed Pink 81 was first one in on that. There is a request to see the X-Men slabs on the board real quick, if you don't mind reviewing them. Lucky Buddha wants to know. So I see 3 of them at least, Lucky Buddha.
So we got the 2, 6.5 at $2,800. That one is assignment piece, so not a ton of room on that.
6.5. That's a beaut.
That is a beauty. So we
And
got
what was the price one more time?
$2,800 on that.
Okay.
Then we've got the first Bishop, 282 in a 9.8. That guy. And then the 283 in a 9.8 as well. The 282 was $450. The 283 is $275.
Okay, and there's one more Craven book in 9.6, right?
Yeah,
There
it's
is.
a Web of
There
Spider-Man
is.
31. Part 1 of Craven's Last Hunt, I believe.
And the price?
We have it.
200.
Well, we have it at
Oh,
180 right now.
Okay. And did you say, how much did you say the X-Men 2 was?
2,800.
2,800. Well, 2,600 question mark? Lucky Buddha is asking.
I'm pretty confident that, because I know whose it is, I think that 26 is going to get it done. That's
The cream of the crop. The cream of the crop.
Lucky Buddha Comics 6.5 X-Men 2. Bravo. Magnifico. Congratulations. Thank you. Wow, what a great book. All right. So I'm
Oh, no.
I'm excited. I know I'm going on and on.
this is one that I've not really wanted to let go,
Oh no, here we go.
but we've thought about it, and I think I'm gonna maybe let it go. One of
And
the
9.8.
Census, 9.8 double cover. The first cover 9.2, the second cover is a 9.8. Obviously, the Shazam one, off-white to white pages. So 9.8 double cover, 1 of 5 on the census. At least when I checked it about a year ago, it was, and I kind of doubt that any of double cover 9.8s have showed up in the last year. But
So that's a double cover 9.8.
yeah, super sweet book. 2,400. Not a lot of wiggle room on that guy, but
Is Billy Batson here? Tag Billy Batson.
Right.
Who else loves Shazam? Tag them all. That's a rare book on the wall.
it's a sweet one.
Comics and Caviar, I see your questions. Yeah, we're getting to the Marvel Spotlight 5s.
Yeah, we can look at those.
What was the price on the Shazam?
2,400.
Okay, well, you've got a couple offers, and the highest one right now is $2,250 from Lucky Buddha. All right, wait, it's 2,400?
Yeah,
It's 2,400,
it is.
Yeah,
and you're probably gonna miss it, right?
I am. Right.
You see what happens when you show a book and give a price? Wow. That that will go to Ed Pink 81 in a fierce competition.
Oof.
Congrats, Ed Pink 81. You can see Damon understands that's not an easy book to come by.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to rub it in, Damon. I'm just trying to impress upon everybody what happened.
I'm gonna throw a cheap book up that I don't care if it goes away as much.
All right.
Except for it is $30 and it's got a killer sketch on it by Mark Roslin, and it does have the green background, so I might care that it's gone actually. But
All of a sudden.
$30 on that.
It's like,
Bubble gun.
Now I feel bad for playing the song.
So $30 on that. Sweet cover, killer sketch, signature, $30.
All right, the Walking Dead. You have a $550 offer from Lucky Buddha.
I'm firm at 7 on that one.
All right, thanks for the offer, Lucky Buddha.
Just on that one.
Thanks for all the offers, but everybody, of course. Did we review the Marvel Spotlight 5s? I know we got caught up in the moment.
We did.
Do you want it? Because
If you're still here's the Marvel Spotlight 5s.
Yeah, so we've got the one that's got the cream. I'm going to get a little better view here. Cream to off-white.
Yeah, we can't see. We're looking at the Supergirl right now. So
Cream to off-white pages on that one. And that one was $2,600. It's got a little bit of an issue down here at the corner. Don't know if that helps.
all right, 2,600. Nice colors, black cover, cream to off-white.
That's the one I actually prefer myself. And then here's the other one. Grab the sticker. Thank you. This is the off-white to white, and that one's $2,650.
So Mad Framer in the in the pinned comment, there's a at Bronze Age Batcave. Please send them a DM and let them know you claim something, and they'll be reaching out to make payment and everything.
We got a lot of invoices to do, so it's going to probably be about 2 days before everybody gets invoiced in reality. But I would say by end of day Thursday, and then usually we try to get everything shipped out within about 3 days. So bear with us. Everything will be super safely packed. It'll be delivered safely to your home. Excited for Buddha's mail call. I wish I was on.
All right. Well, Lucky Buddha has to have that zombie bondage cover and is asking for it for $650.
All right.
Ah! It is done.
The cream of the crop.
That will go to Lucky Buddha Comics. You got it. Whoa. Just when you think you're safe. Nice.
Let's do a little cheap.
And then also Star Wars slabs when you get a chance. But let's see that book you're holding there.
Action Comics, missing back cover. Just a nice 10-cent, super cheap. Issue 156. Nice Golden Age action in poor condition. $60. Presents pretty decent from the front.
Yeah, no back cover,
No back.
$60. And yeah, so is there any Star Wars slabs left? There have been a few requests, or maybe a couple requests from the same person. I did see you, your comic book plug.
We got this little one here. We got that little one right there.
little baby boy.
Ooh, yeah, that's a little Star Wars book.
9.8, issue 1. We sold the 9.4 earlier today.
9.2.
9.2 earlier today, but we still got the 9.8. Maybe I'll
What's the price on it?
there.
What's the price?
We had it at 65. We're down to 64 on that.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were. I was like, no, tell us the price. Tell us the price. $6,400. Awesome. 9.8.
Taking offers.
Taking offers. That book is unstoppable.
Yeah. I want to say GPA is about 67 on that, so I think that's a good price. You're not paying tax here either, so that's nice. Star Wars 81, Return of Boba in a 9.4 newsstand, 300 on that guy. We got that, and then we also had the 60, right? The qualified with the detached staple 60, 9.6. That's what we got for Star Wars right now.
Is 4K? Would that get it done on the Star Wars one?
The last one we just sold for 62, and I'm not seeing them go down at all. So
Okay. How much is yours?
62 is kind of the magic number.
All right, 62 at the retro store. Sorry, I didn't do the math on that. It's not. Yeah. All right, 9.4, $250 offer.
On which one?
For the 9.4 Star Wars book, $250.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, we can do that.
All right. Give that one to your comic book plug. You got it.
Star Wars. Let's go a little more Star Wars. We got a set reprints.
I got another offer.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Lucky Buddha Comics wants to know if 60. Wait, throw it in my Traeger for a smoker deal. $63.50 on the Star Wars one.
We're gonna do better than that. We're gonna give it to him for 62.
Wow!
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Wow! Wow! Oh my gosh! Amazing! Amazing! Lucky Buddha! Amazing!
He's gonna have a hell of a mail call. That's all I can say. We'll make sure to insure that package too.
No free.
Yeah, that probably be good. He's gonna fly down to get it himself.
Yeah, we might hand deliver that one. I'm not sure where he's at.
All right, sounds like the DMs are gonna be fun there. Everybody who's made a claim, please DM to the pinned comment. Bronze Age Bat Cave, give him a follow. Damon, crew are great people, but we're not done yet. Look what he's holding there.
Reprint set for those that can't afford the 98 first print. There's a reprint. That's the Whitman reprint. That's probably like a 4.0. We got the number 2, which is the reprint, but the newsstand is a 7.0. And the 3 is a 9.2 to 9.4 solid reprint. And we had those for the pair or the set at 70. Let's go to 60 and try to get those out the door for somebody since we're on the Star Wars kick.
Lucky Buddha, the store is located in Los Gatos, which is just outside of San Jose, in the sunny Silicon Valley, California. If you fancy yourself a road trip or a flight right into San Jose Airport, you can see the shop yourself in person, basically in San Jose. Thank you for keeping it short, Ollie. I love your brevity. All right.
Yeah, we'd love to see you here. We get a lot of guys coming from out of town, so we'd love.
All right.
There's another Star Wars Return of Boba, VG Plus Direct. We got it at 75. Let's do 60 on that as well.
All right, $60.
Boba show at the end of the year.
Oh, I'm excited.
That's it. They just said today they finished filming the Book of Boba Fett. So
Excited for that, actually.
Maybe they can get to the Mandalorian season 3 then after that.
So Lucky Buddha, send them a DM. They'll take care of you. You guys can make all the arrangements.
Who, just out of curiosity, who got the one of Spider-Man, the Spectaculars? Because I think they need that one. I'll do a nice little break on that for the second.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm trying to think here.
I'm going to help them complete a 9.6 set of Craven's Last Hunt by the end of the next show. Because I have the other ones coming in.
I think it was no, it wasn't Aces Free. Aces Free got the other Spidey.
I don't.
Identify yourself. Was it Durst Designs?
It might have been. That sounds familiar.
All right, Durst Designs is here. Identified themselves, so tell them what you're gonna do after that X-Men book.
$35, 9.0. That's the Magneto Origin that's heating up. 35 on that.
Now people want to know what else you're holding back. They're like, that Shazam was a curveball. But let's tell them about that Zek book real quick. That Spider-Man.
Yeah, so we'll do 150 for if it's the same buyer that bought the other ones.
Durst Designs, if you were the buyer of the other ones, 150 on that one. They're discounting it another $30 just for you. Avengers Annual 10 is $525, an offer that'll get it done.
I think we were at 775. No, we were at 650. We already extended that offer to somebody else.
And $35 was we just saw that $35.
Oh, the Star Wars?
Yeah, that's claimed.
No, wait, where is it? The 35.
Wait.
Oh, it's 35.
35.
What did we just see last? I think
Yep.
that's claimed. And give that to Lewis Damson. Okay, I figured it out. Lewis Adamson, 989. Easy for me to say.
All right, we're gonna do one more round, and I'm gonna pull out another curveball. Actually, I'm gonna bring out the slider this time. So a Ghost Rider or Marvel Spotlight 7, third Ghost Rider, VF minus 7.5 for $50. We'll throw that. Let's throw that right here. It's not gonna last long anyways.
What was the grade on that?
7.5.
7.5. It's got the little X that like the some of the distributors, not distributors, but the retailer would do when they would get them there.
Okay.
Closer look at.
Couple quick things. Durst Designs wants to know if 140 on that Zek book will do it.
No, you're not. Did he pick up the other two?
Yeah.
Then he can have it for 140.
All right. Durst Designs, you got it. And then that Star Wars 81 Raw, you have a $50 offer.
I think where were we at? We were
We're at
at
60.
We dropped it already down to 60. I think we're
Yeah.
60 right now.
All right. Stan's Comics, you heard it, $60. Stan's was great the other night. Sold a ton of books for charity. Thank you so much for your charity. Love Instagram's comic community charity. Thank you, Stan's Comics. Ghost Rider, $50. We'll get that off the board. You were right. That wasn't going to last. And that's going to go to Jules, Juls Mag. All right. Elite Spotting Spotting Stan, $10. Give him that Star Wars book for $50.
All righty.
I know I'm going kind of quick here. So that Star Wars book for $50 to Stan's _comics, and Elite will cover the other 10. Thank you, Stan.
All right, let's pull something else out.
Joshua.
The old vault. Since we're in the black and yellow vault.
Oh, no way. You pulled that out.
Detective Comics 62. It does have slight professional restoration, small amount of color touch on cover, cover reinforced, and cover cleaned. 5.5 though. Absolutely stunning copy.
And that's like the first real Joker cover. I know there's that other one, but that one's like, that looks like the Joker. Give us a closer look at that book.
The 40 is not really a Joker cover, even though it is, but it just doesn't do it justice. This is the one.
Crazy.
Ah, wow. All right.
Not a lot of wiggle room.
What's the price?
4,000.
4,000. 5.5. There is some restoration. Professional.
Correct.
Wow. All right. I'm squirming here. Damon. Wow, you got the gems. You really got some great books here. So tell me the last time you were at a sale when you saw that book on the wall. I'd venture to say it's been a long time.
Let's see. What else can we pull out? How about this? Here's one that you're not going to see every day, too.
Wow.
Spawn 150 Mexican variant.
So
Oh, cool. We're getting some glare on it, so if we can turn it, there we go. We're getting a little better there.
So that is actually printed with cover D, which is the cover art by Jim Lee, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I know it's not the regular cover A that they used, but
I
it's
don't
one
think
of the
it's Jim Lee.
No, Lee had a different cover for it, I think.
PST. I'm not sure who that is, but it is the Mexican variant. You're not going to see that barely ever. Kind of sweet look. Pretty high grade, probably like an 8.5.
I mean, I haven't seen any active or sold listings on it.
Yeah, I've never actually. We had a hard time pricing that out because we couldn't find any comparables. So I know there was a few of those spawns that are like super scarce, and I think this is probably one of them.
Yeah. And how much is it?
$250 on that.
$250. Wow.
So.
And
There you go.
That's it.
That's what it's a tan variant, and that looks like his work too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So Philip Tan?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he's great. I love Philip Tan's work.
Yeah. Speaking of,
And then, can we get a close up on that Batman too? Also, when you get a chance after that book in your hand.
oh yeah. Well, let's go to the Batman. That's more.
All right, yeah. Well, let's look at a cool Batman for a long time. Like the first, what I would say, first Joker cover, but everybody else disagrees.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the 40 is his first cover, but he's like this teeny little thing walking in the distance. Doesn't really count for me.
Right, and like a jacket and like an overcoat. And it's
You know what I mean? This is the 62. It's a 5.5, slight professional restoration with a little bit of color touch and cover reinforced and cleaned.
So color touch, reinforced, cleaned.
Yep.
Those are any other notes?
Nope, that's pretty much it. Just says Joker cover in appearance. It's a Bill Finger story.
And give us the real close-up all along the edges, front and back there. Let's take a tour here. Everybody get your nose right up on the phone or computer. Get it up to your screen there. All right.
It's a gorgeous looking book. And just for reference, all the books that we keep in the vault here, since I'm actually an electrician, my real job is an electrician.
Let's see the back cover too, just like that.
All the lights in here are LEDs. We changed out the LEDs before I moved into the store because they have no damage. They have properties that won't damage the books at all. Whereas like fluorescence or sunlight will fade the books. These will not. They have zero.
Wow.
So.
Read the label notes again for us.
Professional restoration includes small amount of color touch on cover, cover reinforced, and cover cleaned.
Wow. All right, $4,000.
Yep.
Pretty firm. You wanted to see rare books. Damon just pulled out one that you'll surely miss. How could you not?
Fortunately, I have one at home. Stand with me. I think that's a Philip Tam cover, no? Wasn't that a Tam as well?
I don't think so.
No? For some reason, or maybe not. Okay. Anyways, that's the Lighthouse one per store variant. They were given that if you ordered any copies, every store was allowed to get one copy. So pretty low print run, all things considered. $20 on that. Lighthouse 2. Super cool cover too, huh?
Shadowhawk too?
Yeah, yeah, it's just that sci-fi look is awesome. So love that. We'll put that next to these other variants.
And somebody's asking, can you speak a little bit more about what it means when they say cover reinforced?
I would guess that there probably maybe was like a little bit of professional glue done on the inside of the spine, or they also used I know the restoration experts used to use this special kind of tape that was actually made for just reinforcing the spine. So I'm assuming it's either one of those, that it's like some professional glue or the kind of tape strip that they would use. That's what I've seen in the past. So the good thing actually is you could probably because CBCS notes are free, you don't have to pay for them like CGC. We could probably type in the number and pull up the notes. We'll let people see that number if they want. You could probably pull up the greater notes and actually get the exact or a little more detail, I would imagine.
Maybe somebody can type it into the comments.
Yeah. I mean, if somebody sees it, I probably looked at one point in time, but I don't recall exactly.
All right. So if you want any more info, I'm not sure how we can give it to you on that book other than it's amazing. All right. Well, what's next? You were about to show us something else.
Let's throw a couple more sets out. I know we did good on the King of Blacks. So this is just an issue 1 variant. I want to say, is there four different variant covers?
Four
different variant covers of King of Black 1. So $30 on those. We got 2 of those. We'll throw those over here on the set thing.
Yes, Tom Flair, I see you. Don't let me not acknowledging your test stop you. Do you have an ASM 569, the anti-venom cover? I think it's
We don't.
second print.
I don't. Yeah.
All right.
I had a 9.8, traded it to my buddy, and I've regretted it every day since. Great cover. I'm thinking that the guys that are still hanging around are looking for some vintage stuff more.
Yeah. Lucky Buddha says grab another Vault slab. Nice, Buddha. Awesome.
First League of Assassins. It's a good book. Nope.
Yeah.
Fine. I think
6.0.
I think it might be a 5.5, 6.0. $80 on that. Underrated book in my opinion, but I'm a huge Batman guy, so all Batman books are underrated to me. So we have $80 on that. We got the thing right next to it, 35. That's a near mint 9.4 to 9.6 for 35.
Is there an X-Men price variant that we saw earlier?
I think somebody sneaking glances at the wall. And Gabe's looking not happy because he wanted this book. 7.5, 30-cent price variant. Issue 99. First appearance of Black Tom Cassidy.
What was the price on it?
White pages, $4.50.
No, wow.
Not a problem.
Cool.
Probably don't even need.
How is $60 on the League of Assassins?
I can do that.
That will go to Darkest Night _98.
Nice, especially with a handle like that, they can have it.
Yeah, right. And then, no, Ed remembers it from the last sale, actually. The 30-cent price variant there.
Got it. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, Darkest Night's probably going to want to add this to his collection if he doesn't know about it. Super underrated, in my opinion. They actually call it the CBCS calls it out as the first League of Shadows, which is the League of Assassins. This came out almost 2 years before the Detective 405 and its Strange Adventures 215. So has the League in it. $60 on a fine 6.0.
And
You sold me on it, Damon. I'm ready to claim it now.
And of course, the green cover.
The green cover is stunning.
Yeah, that's great. All right.
And the book, it's a Neil Adams cover as well. So
Stop! You already had it. It's so you did. I'm just waiting the 30 seconds here.
$60 on that.
Neil Adams to boot. Nice.
Darkest Night needs that.
All right. I'll wait. I'll be patient.
This book's doing pretty well right now. Again, I think the Green Lantern is going to, the whole Green Lantern galaxy is going to have its day. First Kilowog, Green Lantern Core 201. I think it's just Green Lantern 201 from the first series. $50 on that. I'm going to say it's probably like a 5. It's a little bit dirty, a little bit of cleanup work, and that thing's going to look pretty nice. But $50 on that.
Darkest Night 98 wants to know if you do $40 on it on the.
With this handle, it's done.
Oh, Darkest Night _ 98. Wow, you got it.
Yeah.
Good change.
Well,
Green Lantern, you have a $40 offer. Ed Pink wants to know.
yeah, we can do 40 on that if I can find it.
That'll go to Ed Pink 81, who is also offering $300 on the price variant.
Ooh, I can't do 300. I can do 400.
Okay, Ed, 400.
You know what? We have one more Invincible set too. It turns out I just found one more. I know we sold out about 10 of them. We had one more. It's the Amazon Prime reprint of.
You know who wanted one and didn't get one is Sports Spook 12. They tried to claim earlier, so give that one to Sports Spook 12. If you're still here, you get one. If not, you get one. If it's a problem, I'll take it. Full set. So Sports Spook 12, I remember you wanting that. Ed's countering at 375.
I got to be at 400.
Okay, Ed.
Unfortunately, I got you on that one.
You found the bottom.
I know somebody's going to want this. ASM 38.
Last Ditko.
Last Ditko. It's a lower grade, probably a 4.0. $40.
Wow, $40. All right.
Before you put it up, it'll be sold.
Actually, here, let me just hold this.
Definitely. Sports Book 12. All right, $40. That's claimed. Claimed multiple times.
Yeah.
First one in on it is Hobgoblins Period Hideaway on that 38.
Oh, see, I paid to hang out late. Oh, my back's paying for it right now. DC Special. I always love this cover. It's a sick cover. I think that's a Neil Adams cover.
It is.
Yeah, DC Special 11. Great cover. Green, obviously. Had luck all for it. Probably a 4.5, $24. I'll just hold that one as well.
All right. Ollie says, give it to Ed. So the $25, he just picked it up. The price variant, $375 to Ed and $25 to us.
Got it.
And now Ed says 400 claim, but too late.
Nice.
Ed Pink 81, you got it.
Ed Pink.
Ed, congratulations. Enjoy.
45.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Sorry, you were trying to tell us about a book, and I was so excited about a claim.
I don't even know. I forget.
Well, so I want to check in. We can keep going if you'd like, or if you're feeling like you want to wind down, we can do that too.
I mean, I'm okay going a little bit longer, but everybody's looking at me like I'm crazy.
All right.
We all know.
Yeah. Let's throw all these out here. These are pretty on fire.
Fucking gnarly. I had 5 of those.
These are pretty on fire. This is the Nottingham 3. This stuff's going through the roof right now. I got 2, 4, 5 copies. They're all probably near mint. $30 a pop on those.
All right, nice. $30 each on those Nottinghams.
I'm gonna actually put those over on the set rack if anybody wants those. So that's kind of the modern stuff handling over there.
And how much were they? $30?
$30.
All right, the claims are coming in on them.
Okay.
Give one to Lucky Buddha Comics. Give one to Figgenberry, that's FGNBRY. Give one to Billy_Batson_24. Give one to Hobgoblins Period Hideaway. How many were there?
We got one more to give away.
All right. Well, giving away at $30, I'll go to Jules, Juls, Mag, MAG.
Got it. Those are gone. These are probably going to go pretty quick, too.
Explain what that is.
Yeah, this one's pretty gnarly. I think this was, I believe it was banned in a couple Pretty.
Wait, banned where?
I think it's we're at a
Torture porn sex.
yeah, torture, porn, sex, all kinds of weird stuff going on. So I think it's the right crowd for it, and I think at this point in time, probably most of the kids are asleep. So this is the Red Room.
Hide your kids. Hide your wives. Red Room Comics coming out.
Red Room 1. We got 2 left. The rest are gone. $10 each.
$10 each. All right. Oh, I don't see a price, but Wendy, give one to Wen Deliciousness. $10. All right, one more.
Did you read that?
Nice.
Did you open it?
All right, the other one's claimed. Give it to Figgenberry. FGNBRY.
Yeah.
All right, Wendy, you got me at a vulnerable moment. You should have given me the price, but a lot of people claimed it happened. Everybody, forgive me. Not everybody was going to get one, so that just happened.
All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a Nightwing. This is what.
Hold on, you're messing up the sets here.
Oh, I'm messing
Hold
up
on,
the
you're
set.
messing up the sets here.
Gabe's getting mad at me.
Hold on.
Hold on.
We can't make a set with those.
It was a lag. It was I don't know. I messed up. All right, so the Black Adam 1, is there a Black Adam 1 that's still around, or a Black Adam issue at all?
I don't think we've got any Black Adam.
Trying to think. Yeah, I don't think we really have anything Black Adam has.
All right. I had to ask. There's been multiple requests, so I asked.
I don't know. I think I have one at CGC. I've got about 400 books at CGC right now, so they're beating me up with their wait times.
And I hear you're going to be back next month.
Yeah, we're gonna make it regular once a month, every Tuesday, or first Tuesday. Next month it'll be the second Tuesday because we got some scheduling conflicts. But other than that, we will be back.
That'll be appointment viewing. You heard that. Bronze Age Batcave is going to be back. Give them a follow. Send them a DM to the pinned comment if you claimed anything tonight. It looks like Damon's going to show you something else right now.
I'll be hustling to try and restock all my inventory for the next month. So hopefully we'll have a bunch of stuff for you next month.
We got me for.
That's a set, correct?
You can make that a set.
We're gonna make this a set. We got the 78 Nightwing. These are pretty hot.
So,
They
hold
sold
on.
out. Gabe's gonna tell us about them.
78 variant, 79 first print, 79 first print variant, 79 second print variant.
Okay. And we had those priced at 30, 42, 47. Let's go $40 on that set right there.
All right, $40 for the Nightwing set. If you could show us the Gym 85, there is a request for that. Somebody wants to watch Loki show debut soon and maybe own a first Loki here.
Yep. So 4.0 green label qualified. Missing page 16 does not affect the story. Nice looking 4.0 though. I mean, the spine is pretty clean besides the hair that's on it. I'm not sure whose hair that is.
The hair will come off, no problem.
It's a pretty nice looking copy. The back's got the issue. I think that's really where the issue in itself lays.
Let's see if you pointed out there.
Yeah. Little tear in the corner. Other than that, pretty solid looking book. Again, missing page 16 does not affect story. Hence the green label. 4.0. 2,600. We sold the 5.5 earlier today for $87.50. So
wow.
So this is a poor man's copy, but not a bad copy.
2,600. The Eternals 3 is $40.
That's correct.
All right, give that to Avid Comics. You got it, Avid.
Beautiful.
All right, 2,600 or best offer on that Loki.
That's correct.
That's up.
Yeah.
No, you can't claim the hair.
Did somebody claim the Nightwing? Is that correct?
Oh no, it didn't. We just
Okay.
didn't put them on there.
Oh yeah.
No, somebody tried to claim the hair though, but they don't get to do that.
We'll
throw it in your stack.
Is there a 361? An ASM 361?
There's a 360.
Word
For some reason,
in
I
a
forgot
good
about
bit.
that book. It just happens to be a 9.8. $1,400. It is a good looking 9/8 too, because I've seen some that have the little factory tears from the printer.
Oh, that one doesn't have the little tiny tears?
No, it's a super clean, crisp
Wow.
copy. I mean, it's perfect.
Yes.
So 1,400 on that. Not gonna get.
Wow, 9/8 white page. I mean, that's where you want to be on a book like that.
Yep.
You can say mine doesn't have the little tears on it.
No, for real. I mean, I've had a couple 9/8 that had those tears.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, they do exist. It's a factory issue, but that's nice that you have one without it.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill, who claimed the Eternals 3?
And that'll go to Avid Comics, AVID Comics.
I'm surprised nobody's jumped on that 9/6 Suicide Squad. I know it's a PGX, but it is absolutely stunning 9/6. It's definitely 9/6. Got a price for $70. If somebody wants that for $60, actually, I'm gonna go $50.
Whoa, $50.
I mean, at that price, you just crack it out of the PGX slab and have a nice 9/6 copy. $50.
All right, that's claimed at 50. That's gone.
Go with 7.
Yeah, that'll go to Hobgoblins Period Hideaway. You got it.
How about the guy who bought the Shatner? Is he still around?
We bought who?
Shatner signed a plaque earlier today.
What? You had a Shatner signed plaque and I missed it?
It was pretty sick. We sold that earlier today. I don't know. Oh, actually, Aaron's going to pull it out so somebody can look at it.
Ah, you gonna taunt me with somebody else's claim? All right.
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
All right, whoever claimed the Shatner said, good job. That's cool.
So if he's still here, it was Easy Tony.
Oh, Tony Yetzi.
Yeah, Tony Yetzi got that for 500. So, anyways, just because
That's awesome, Tony. It's going to a great guy. It's going to a great home.
Well, we're gonna throw that in for him, Tip.
Some reading material.
Just a little 1988 1 through 6 Next Generation set. I know it's not Shatner, but if he's a Trekkie guy, we're gonna throw that in there for him.
We wouldn't have had those books if it weren't for Shatner. Because the Next Generation, there had to be the first generation. So.
We are going to pull out one more plaque, though, but I don't know if we have.
All right, and I heard it. I'll do this for myself. You see what you did, Ollie? I nerd alerted myself.
One more plaque for the 49er fans that are around. Signed Dwight Clark, Sports Illustrated page. Dwight Clark, 87. The Catch. Everybody loves that. $280.
Ah, that's killer. Nice.
He's dead.
Yeah.
The Capitola, right?
Signed by Dwight Clark.
gonna show us
Anyways, just showing that off. That's here. We have a couple random sports items here. Not a whole lot, but just a couple.
Yeah, including that giant, that Celtics team signed, authenticated.
We'll throw. You know what? We might as well just do this.
Lucky Buddha wants to know if you have any big Flash books also.
Not big.
But that might be worth.
Actually, I might have one for him. I am wearing the Star Labs T-shirt, so I have to have something. More Fun Comics, 104.
First cover appearance of Superboy.
Oh, wow, look at that.
That's a killer book.
So 1/8, give us a closer look at that. Zoom in a little. First Superboy cover. Look at how Superboy looked when he first appeared on the cover there.
Right, he definitely looks like a boy.
And look at Back the Seventh War Loan. That's great.
Tape on the cover and interior cover.
So that's the label note is tape on cover and interior?
Yeah, cream the off-white pages. 500 on that. Firm on that one, though.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, that's not an easy one to come by. I'm going to
So
off real quick.
would $200 get it on the Dwight Clark?
$250.
All right, $250. Ace is free.
Hey, while you're back there, can you pull the red one? Somebody's asking about it.
Which one?
The red Spider-Man one.
Oh,
No, the red one.
the red one.
If it's still there.
the 13.
No, that one.
Oh, God.
All right.
I think
Yeah,
Hobgoblin was
offer
asking about that.
for the Superboy. It's claimed. What? $500?
Nice. Nice.
That's got $49.95. $500, Ed.
Ed Pink.
That'll go to Ed Pink 81. Whoa! Congratulations, Ed. All right, is there an ASM 100?
No 100.
Okay, Billy Batson. You said ASM 100, $9.99.
So, Damon, the book Damon's bringing out, Hobgoblin actually asked if we still had this.
And we do.
So,
All right, so
I would say if he wants first dibs on it, I would probably give it to him because
Yeah, it's got the cool Todd McFarlane sig right there. See if we can get it. You know, I'm gonna get it out of this horrible.
you have a $1,000 offer for the Spidey 50.
1,000.
I think so. Let me confirm. Yes, you do.
I could do 1250 on the 50. We have
All right.
4.5 as well, and I could get that one to 900.
Okay, so 900 on the 4.5.
And 1250 on the 50.
Okay. Let's see here. Let me hold on real quick before you. Oh, he's saying claim it before we even hear the price or anything else. Hobgoblin's asked, bring out the red. All right.
It is the sick.
There we
sig.
go.
Just look at the sig on the there.
Oh yeah, the old school Todd sig. I remember
Yeah,
when he claimed
in
when
the
he signed
gold
like
too.
that.
He did it in the gold, which is sick. All right, that one's gone. That's
How much is it?
250.
All right. Give it to Hobgoblin's period hideaway. A couple more things to catch up.
Don't want it.
Billy, you heard the counter on that for 1,200, and Max, if you're trying to snipe it. And then the final 49ers. Can we see that close up?
We'll even zoom around a little bit here.
Perfect. Yeah, and you can tap on my face if you want to like make words go away or just pretend like you're hitting me. And then yeah.
It's gonna be about $20 to ship that because I gotta really pack the hell out of it, and it's gonna be kind of and it's gonna be boxed up safely. It's heavy.
So let us know Ace is free. You heard 250.
Yeah, and I am a Niner guy, so hopefully that goes to a good home. Where was I going?
All right. So where are we at? We still have 70 people here. I don't know how you're doing.
I mean, we could do a pan through the wall. I'm assuming that we're getting kind of.
All right. Aces is countering 225 on the.
On the Dwight Clark, I'm gonna hold it 250.
All right, and then you have an offer on both ASM 50s for 1,800 from Russian Max.
Unfortunately, they're consignment pieces, so I'm tapped out. Like 1,250 on the 5 and 900 on the 4. 5 is the best I can do, so that would be 2,150.
All right, 2,150.
They're not my book.
All right. So we're doing a scan of what's left. That Turtles 2 is a second print. 9.4 signed by Eastman with a sketch.
150 is the next skin. Like, there's no active or sold listings on it. If you're an image guy or a Spawn guy, it's a good book to have on your PC. I'm an image guy. I had it on my PC for about 2 years, but not being in English kind of bothered me.
So there's the Blackhawks. First Loki, of course. We've seen that. Wraith 198 and 250. The Civil War issue is signed by
Michael Turner.
Turner, and it's how much?
175.
Yeah, 175. It's signed by Turner. It's an 8.5 verified.
We're covering up the best part of the Georgie cover here.
Georgie, look at that. Price dropped to 275. Oh, Lucky Buddha wants to know if the Flash book went so fast he didn't see it.
I forget which book. We were looking for one.
Okay, real quick. The Civil War was how much?
Which one?
The Civil War was how much?
175.
You have a 140 offer from Hobgoblins.
Make it 150 and we'll do it.
All right, Hobgoblins, come up $10. I know you claimed the other red label. And the Spidey 238 was
900.
900. Whoa, what is that?
So that is from 1946.
So it's a Wheaties giveaway.
Yeah, the Wheaties giveaway. All copies taped at each corner to the box. Flash, Hawkman, Johnny Thunder, and Ghost Patrol stories. And I believe that is, I believe that's Vandal Savage from
Which year is that book from?
1946. So
Wow, and it was actually taped to a cereal box in 46?
Yeah, so that was the tape that was attaching it to the box. So 4.0, pretty solid grade considering it was taped to a cereal box.
So you're probably never going to see a 9.8 if it was taped to a box.
Yeah, I don't even know if it would if they exist in a 9.8. I've seen in the census a couple higher grade copies, but
backstock sitting in the factory.
Yeah,
Never got taped.
but
that's a good point.
I mean that presents pretty well for a 4.0. Pretty scarce book, $5.25. There's your Flash.
There's your rare Flash.
That's what
Wow.
I can do.
All right, and 150 is done on that Turner book.
Okay.
That will go to Hobgoblin's Period Hideaway. What issue number is that Flash book?
It says no number.
It's no number because it was just a promotional one.
Yeah.
But the date on it is
Yeah, why don't you give people another look at it real quick, just the front of the book.
maybe zoom in on the notes here, so they can see.
We'll go from the off white to white.
Cream off white.
Sorry, cream to off white.
All right, tape on cover. Yeah, and that we heard the story about the tape. And scroll down, like pan down to the rest of the book.
Yeah. So just reference date. Every single one will have tape on it because they were taped box.
Even got a Hawkman appearance on that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
This new comic book. What's it say? This new comic book.
When you buy two,
These 2 packages of Wheaties. So it must have been like a 2-pack of Wheaties.
Nice. And it's got Golden Age Flash there, and what you believe is Vandal Savage.
I believe that is how they kind of pictured him in the Golden Age early, like his very early appearances. I believe.
All right, 525. Wow, you've got some rarities here.
That Bob Feller on the back for anybody that's a baseball guy. I actually met Bob Feller when I was a kid before he died.
You have a $500 offer from Lucky Buddha.
Take it back. It was Robin Roberts I met. Let's hear it.
500.
500. It's done.
Buddha.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, Lucky Buddha. Wow.
That's cool pickup.
Awesome. Wow.
Cool pickup.
That's a rare book.
We could do a couple pieces of original art. This is our buddy that works upstairs in the building. Because we are in the back cave. We are in the basement level of the building here. So upstairs, where the real people exist, there is a guy who does some artwork and comes by the shop pretty much 2-3 times a week since he's right upstairs. Avid comic guy. He was a runner-up in Wizard when he was 15 in like the 90s. On an amateur contest, so I pulled out the issue for him so he could check it out. These are some pieces that he did on the wall here. This is actually
That's my favorite one, the Knoll one.
the King in Black is actually the black cover, and he used paint pens to do this. So I've got that for sale, and I opened it up just for display factor. So it's actually the book. Got 140 on that. We got 100 on the art page, and that's like an 11x17 Batman. We got 125 on the Wolverine. I'm not familiar with who that is exactly. He didn't know. That's somebody in comic manga. $100 on that guy. We got 50 on the Inside the Beast, and we got 50 on Wizards War. If anybody's interested in those.
The Hulk set, is there a $10 Hulk set?
Hulk set.
There's a $30 World War Hulk set.
We got a world.
Oh, was there? Oh, the Immortal Hulk one.
Oh,
How much was
15
that?
on that. And
15 on the Immortal Hulk set.
44, 45, and 46. The what do they call those?
The vintage. Retro,
Yeah,
covers.
two Salvador is offering. I think they offered earlier.
I mean, I think 15 is pretty fair.
The 15th page, the cover.
Yeah.
Okay, and what was the art price on the Batman Darkest Night? Very appropriately wants to know.
100 on that.
Hey, give us a little closer look at that. Bring the camera in there.
And that's done on an actual art page, like that you would get from a comic guy. He's obviously not a.
Nice. That's an 11 by 17. Looks like a Bristol board.
Yeah. And his name is Jonathan Bunting. Great guy.
Nice.
He brings his puppy into the store.
His name might be Bunting, but he hit a home run. And we're out. We're back. All right. Sorry for that, guys. Well, this has been great. I think it seems like we're probably winding down.
Yeah.
This has been an amazing time. Everybody who's watching, really fantastic. Great work, Damon, Gabe, everybody there. Really fantastic work.
Making sure there isn't anything that we completely missed that we should offer.
Okay, so yeah, we're taking our last look at some of the books on the board.
Michelangelo Christmas special, $35.
Ah, and then you pull out like a cool Turtles book.
Leonardo IDW Color Classic reprint, $14. Pair those up for $45.
Ah, look at that. And then, one more thing. All right, $35?
$45 on the pair.
Okay, because I think somebody heard 30. People heard 35 for Michelangelo.
Oh, yeah, they can do 35 for that guy.
All right. Give that to Hobgoblins, period, Hideaway. And all right, Hobgoblins is taking them both.
Oh,
45.
Yeah.
For right now, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice pickup. 2 Salvador, I think, is claiming that Immortal Hulk set. Let's give it to them. They're saying $14.
Oh, that's good enough.
Yeah, TU_Salvador. You got it. Your persistence is paid off.
We can look at a couple of the sets real quick again.
Darkest Night wants to know if you have any wiggle room on the Batman. It sounds like Darkest Night, you need to make an offer.
On the Batman art,
Yeah.
we could do 80 on that.
Okay, Darkest Night. All right, what you wanted to show us sets real quick?
I mean, we could just run through the sets one last time, see if anybody wants to grab anything. We got 63 through 66, $20 ASM. We got 2 of those sets. We've got the 58 through 61. I like.
Actually, no, that's just 58 and 61, both second print variants.
Oh, second print variants. Thank you, Gary. I like the second print of that 61. That one's cool. $10 on those. We got 2 of those sets of the.
I got an update for you. The Batman art is claimed. I don't know if people could hear that, but it was some Batman music for some cool Batman art.
Oh.
$80. He takes the counter offer and give that to Darkest Night _98. And which set did we just see that was $10?
The
ASM second print.
50,
All right.
61.
Give that to 2 TU_Salvador. You got it.
We still got 1 of those, and then we also do have
Those are variants. 61. I believe it's 61, 63.
62, 63, 64, right?
Perfect. Yep.
Yeah, variant set. That's $16. We got 2 of those little sets. Or no, we got 1 of those.
This is this one.
That's the same one. So we got 3 of those. That, boom, boom, boom.
I gotta warn you, Lucky Buddha wants to know if you have any anything in the vault that you want to show. And real quick, was there a $16 set?
There was.
All right. Let's give that to 2_Salvador.
Okay.
But I just throwing it out there, Lucky Buddha, if you're here, I let him know. Who knows what surprises the vault still contains?
Well, we got to surprises for Thursday the 17th.
All right, you got it.
We come back 5 o'clock Western time, Pacific time. We'll start that one. It'll probably just be about 2-3 hours on a Thursday night, but we'll have some more surprises. And actually, I should have some more books in from CGC by then, so we should have some more fun stuff.
I think people are heading out at this point. We should probably just think about wrapping up, if that's all right.
Yeah, we're all about ready to wrap it up.
I mean, come on, this is epic. You killed it. This is amazing.
Not a bad night.
So, anything you want to let people know as we wrap up here?
So give us a couple days to invoice you guys or send you messages. Feel free to send us DMs and let us know, hey, I claimed something, I'm so and so. But we'll get a hold of you guys within the next 2 days. Should have everything invoiced. Takes about 2 to 3 days after that to get everything shipped out, packed up and shipped out. So just be patient. As soon as it ships out, we'll take a screenshot of the shipping label and send that to you in a message so that you'll have tracking to follow your stuff. Obviously, we'll be insuring most of this stuff pretty highly. We will give you an address to send payment to, which has changed. It's bronzeagebatcave@gmail.com because there was a little confusion before with DW Electric. We had a very similar one that a couple people sent payment to accidentally. So,
all right. I got to interrupt you because we have an 11th hour offer. How much is the Mephisto book?
1600, 7.5.
All right, 1313 from Lucky Buddha.
I'm gonna be at 1450 if he wants that.
Okay, Lucky Buddha. If Damon will talk for another 30 or 45 seconds, you'll have a chance. So anything else? So please, when you send a DM, I mean, when you made claims, send a DM to the pinned comment, Bronze Age Batcave. Give them a follow. Let them know you claimed some stuff.
Yep. And then again, we'll get everything. It should be out pretty quick. Other than that, we've got our.
Did the ASM 6 sell?
It did not. We sold the 4.0 off white to white pages for 1,800.
Yeah.
All right. This just in. Mephisto! I found him! And for $14.50, he's going to Lucky Buddha Comics.
It could be the best looking 7.5 that's ever existed.
Oh my gosh.
It is gorgeous.
Well, now I want to claim it, but too bad. It's already claimed. Lucky Buddha Comics, you got it.
Yeah, somehow the ASM 14 and 6 survived tonight, which is good because then we'll have something for next time. A couple big hitters for next time. I'm thinking by then maybe they've gone up in price anyways. But somehow those survived. We will, again, invoice everybody. We will get stuff shipped out as quick as we can. Be patient. We're going to be doing PayPal or Venmo probably payments. Other than that,
all right. This has been great.
Yeah. Check it on the 15th. And make sure to follow us. Check out our webpage, too. We've also, if you guys, anybody does new comic buy-in, we're on a platform called Comic Hub where you can actually subscribe. We're just kind of learning the system, but you can subscribe.
Okay.
And we'll.
Okay, I'm gonna interrupt you again. I apologize. Can you show us the ASM 6 real quick?
Happily. $1,800.
1800 4.0, and what's the page quality?
Off-white to white. Obviously.
All right. First Lizard, off-white, white. Wow. I know that book has really jumped in recent years. That's great. All right, Lucky Buddha. This is all right. I'm not. Anyways, everybody. 1,800 is the price on that.
Yeah, this is a consignment book too, so not.
Would 1,650 from Lucky Buddha do it?
I think that it's not mine, so I know he wanted to be at 17.
Okay.
If we can get to 17, I'm sure I can make that happen.
Okay. All right. It sounds like we'll find out soon. All right. Well, anyways, this has been great. We're Elite Comics 11. This is Bronze Age Bat Cave, and
Finish him.
I was waiting for.
I can't clap big enough. It's done. 17. Spidey 6. Oh, the keys. It's amazing. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh, I'm speechless. I have no more words. Anyways, this has been great. Lucky Buddha Comics. This has been great. Send Damon a DM. They'll take care of you. Anyways, this has been fun. Better sign off. We've been signing off for 20 minutes.
Right.
We're literally the feed's gonna end. Like we're gonna be kicked off. So,
Bill, thank you for hanging out and hanging with us late.
Thanks again,
Always
Will.
a pleasure.
I got to show up for you guys. Always a pleasure. All right, we're out. Thank you.